don't work. We lose. All right, cool. That's on me. That's on me. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I literally just picked the wrong cards. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I need to get my inhaler anyway, so probably not a bad thing. Probably not a bad thing. Right. Give me a minute. Is there anything story-wise that at this point is, or just foreshadowing for later, getting people interested in the game? No, they're just sparring. They're literally just... They're meant to be sparring because they don't actually hate each other. Which is a little bit crazy. Like, it says in the story later on that they were always fighting. I believe they're not friends, but they get on it. They recognize that each other can help each other get stronger. And that's why. And you can see it by, like, as they talk early game, the kind of detached closeness they have. Like, they know each other enough to be in each other's personal space. So yeah, but there's nothing foreshadowy about their fight, except for the fact that the two of them are fighting. My assumption, if you look at the intro, is that it's leading to say that Cypher is on the side of the Sorceress, based on the fact that as the sword hits the ground, you see the Sorceress face. And then the link between them is because that's why it's flashing between. So almost like saying two sides of the same coin kind of thing. I don't know. Well, you can see from the way that they're sparring, like, they're being aggressive, but not accurately so. Skull's the first actual aggressor when you look at it. But then Cypher goes too far. Yep, one-handed versus two-handed swings, correct. And if you look, Cypher kind of jabs for a while. Hey, Chuck, thank you very much for the GLs. Much appreciated. So, for those of you who don't know, over with Haraxman and Risen and a few others, there's like 10 of us, I think. We started playing on a Cobblemon server, which is Minecraft mixed with Pokemon. It's really good. We don't have the Minecraft mobs. We only have the Pokemon dotted around. But you can randomly fight trainers. You can go do the gyms. There's level caps if you haven't done certain gyms, things like that. Some of us have just beaten Giovanni. So we've got the Elite Four, and then we have to change region, which we've already found some of the gyms for the other region, but you have to find the gyms, which is cool. Also, Myth, for the first point, thank you very much. It was nice to do that as well. I have, yes, I have. That's the like 3D and the panning versions, right? Unless I'm completely mistaken on what you're meaning. Oh, Jesus. Wow, okay. How well does Cobblemon play with other mods? What mods do you want? Because it's all launched through Modrinth. So anything that's in Modrinth would theoretically work. Pokemon Stadium on models. Quite. Definitely a fan day. Definitely a fan day. Yeah, I know. I saw the VR support because I saw that in a TikTok earlier, actually. The dogs are both up thinking I'm getting something for them, and I'm not. I just need to... There we go. Send it me now. It's fine. I can have a quick little peruse. Okay, good. They try again. I need to deactivate an account. I just realized I'm getting an email saying that it's an account I don't even use anymore, but I'm getting an email saying someone's logged into it. I'm like, it's not me. No, I think it's part of the same reason as to what happened before. But, I mean, I don't really care about the account that is. I'm just going to deactivate it. It's one of those, like, larger waves of hacking stuff recently, I guess. I don't know. Your Insta wasn't? You haven't been on it since 2009? Jesus. Jesus. I can't remember the last time I did. So the cards that I chose, I thought I picked the right ones. Apparently I picked the wrong ones. So... Recomp all the first gen too. There are a lot of options to do that now. Yeah, there are a lot of options to do that now. Big Swedge, Jelly Eye. Okay, I actually put the right party in the right cards this time, so, you know, we made some progress. Thanks, Aqua. That's what you just... okay, cool. Lolsy, feel free to put it in... Share the link in Discord in the Pokemon channel or something. Then if somebody does want to find it, they're more than welcome. Obviously, only if you want to. No pressure. Yeah, are you not on a Wi-Fi, or do you have to pay for Wi-Fi in there? It might be better, unless it's paid, in which case don't do it. Yeah, I thought you'd be going home today. Turning off low latency. Low latency lowers latency, then you know it's bad Wi-Fi.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Thanks for lizard confet.
Lizard, lizard.
How are you, buddy?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No kids this weekend? He's gonna have a party. Alright, we've got 5 thunders off that. Let's turn the game down a bit because we've got a long time of the game and I don't want to be deafened. But yeah, just don't deafen yourself. You'll be fine. You gonna run some 7 this weekend, Conrad? We've got aggressive Ifrit today. Oh, come on, Mistis. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7.5. Nine, 10, 11, 12 and a half. And a half. Damn. Oh, not the rough divide that I didn't need. God damn it. Most of the runners got the submissions in, so it's covered, but you really should. If you don't want to do it, don't feel you have to do it. That's the big takeaway there. I know, you finally got a weekend off and you're in hospital for it. Did they say how long you're going to be kept for after the surgery? See you later, Lozzie. Pick a good chair, dude. I need to draw again. Overnight tonight, okay. arguably had enough if I got 3 fins. If I got 3 fish, I think. Although, was I on 6 actually? I don't know. It might have just been enough. But if I need thunders for Renzo, then for XATM, then I need to make sure I had more than 6. Need to ideally have 8 to 10, but. Suppose we can have no kids, so I assume I'll do a Michi for it, but the slumber's been real. Honestly, yeah, I get it. Yeah, you got the 739 and literally left, didn't you? Hopefully home tomorrow. Hopefully. Straight to work. That's fine though. Like, the amount of runs that I've done that I've just gone, yeah, I'm done now. Out of absolutely nowhere. Like, oh yeah, I've hit my goal now, I'm done now. And you've got more in you that you can do. It's just, yeah. Sometimes you just got it. I'm gonna need to hit Squall at some point as well. Like a thunder on him would probably go pretty hard. Two, good start. Two is a decent start. Oh, that was... Oh, okay. That wasn't too early, thankfully. Thought it was. It wasn't. Good. One. Eesh. Eesh. We don't want that. We don't want just one. We don't want just one. Two, three, 4, 5, or 6, please. Fuck's sake, man. Decent pace and just said fuck no. Again, though. I haven't had 3 fins in a fucking hot minute. That was a time for a good early pace, and instead we had to do a stupid extra fight. Yeah, that split there is one where I have like 30 seconds of comfortable time save just by not having to take a fourth fight, but yeah, we're through. We are through. It's all planned that these guys would be together here. All planned. I'm going to try and pay a lot more attention to the dialogue at points that I was glossing over last run, because in the last any percent run I did a couple of wrong choices, and I'm pretty sure that I can get a comfortable PB if I just pick the right choices. Play relatively okay, you know? I just realized 739 is basically the... You got a... That 739 you got in there, if that was a 639 in skips, that's the equivalent of getting a sub 730 in this. Comparatively to world record pace. $6.35 in skips? Oh, even better then. Isn't the relay in skips? Or is the relay in NMS? These runs really good and you got 38. Okay. Go for skips then. See if you can get like top 2, 3 on skips. Top 5 even. Yeah, 52 in that, but I could sub 40. Yes, you could. 100% you could if that's the pace you're at. Top 2 in turbo. I don't know why so many of them don't run in turbo. My turbo is fucked because of my long range. Yeah, it's crazy different, isn't it? Changes the route quite a lot as far as I know. Like, I think you use Eufy a lot more. Lose 2 minutes before bottom as well. It's not as much as 2 minutes, is it? Oh, you don't have to go into Mythra Mines, do you? You literally just go straight through. You just do calm skip. You don't even do... Yeah, and they do elevator. I know elevator is... Basically, everyone pretty much that's sub 40, sub 640 is doing elevator. Because it is just that much faster. It's like a minute or so, isn't it? Jesus Christ, my leg is itchy, man. I'm waiting for this cutscene so I can go and put some cream on my leg and scratch it. I'd probably compare that FF7 disc 1 ad to like a 213 end of disc 1 FFX. FF9 PSX. Okay. That's a ridiculous pace if you get a 213. Ridiculous pace. Odine Brand cream for super effective relief. It's sadly not Odine's. This is my steroid-based cream. I have high cholesterol. Well, things happen, I guess. Diet's usually the biggest culprit of it. Usually. Laying off the pasta? I don't think it's just the pasta, dudes. Pasta in itself isn't bad. Okay. Cutscene. Okay, one sec. Yeah, the sources you do are the problem. Just change which source you want. Compromised on the meat. You have to. You have to. Need to get lunch soon? Get yourself some good food. Skip breakfast? Yes, get yourself some good food. But yeah, eating a bit better always helps. Find good food, food that makes you happy. Oh, thanks, Al. Bag of cheeseburgers. Yep, there you go. Done. My English splits, by the way, have some of best 728 now. So, yeah, that says a lot about the time we can get on this one. Because some of best is only 2.5 minutes ahead of this. Yep, it's how much we eat. That is the biggest issue. Oh. ATBs. I'm so glad I took the opportunity to hit Squall in the first fight because we got outsped by the second soldier. Need to line up RNG on a day when you're on and not to say you're not on. You know, yeah. Starkey, sit down. Makes you hungry? Yeah, well, that's what you need sometimes, right? I'm a firm believer that food, whilst not needing to be really good, is important. Food is more important in general if it's food that you enjoy because it makes you happier. It puts you in a better mood. Just try not to have food that's overly heavy too often so that you don't feel bloated. I want to do some video guides on basic speedrun or basic strategies for certain things that people may not know. Confed, I'm so detached from worldwide news that I don't know what that is. Yep, reading the guides can sometimes you just start like, what? Yeah, she was. You are correct. She crashed into Bermuda. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think the plane's gonna give him answers as to what happened. I don't think the plane is gonna give him answers as to what happened. At all. My ignorance is astounding sometimes, though, so who knows? Annoyingly, AJ, that's 4 fish fights. It's one of those, like, I have a time save here. Would have been nice. I don't know. Because snake skip isn't necessarily going to win it for you. Because you also do need to, as well as skipping the snake, you've then got 4 AP to make up. So the skip is like 50 seconds to a minute faster, and then you lose some time to fix the AP. So overall, I think it's like a 20-second time save. But I don't personally do almost any of the skips, believe it or not, Cornfed. I'm a walking testament to say that if you want a decent time, you don't have to do all of the skips. Personal preference? No, there are things I will learn once I'm... Like, I know that I have to do certain things soon. Like, I know that if I want the times that I'm really after, I should be doing things like tracking for Quistis, tracking for Zell. I should be doing Training Center skip. I should be doing Sewer skip. Like, those things should be happening. It's less that they'll come in time, it's more on if I want to do them. I haven't sat down and gone to learn them. It's less even building them in. Like, TC skip, you just do. I already skipped that encounter anyway. I just don't get the skipped encounter. I just run from it. But as what happened in the CSR the other day, I got held in that encounter for like 20 odd seconds, and that was my time loss on that split. So like, it comes and goes. Like, what I really should do is I should do all of those things. Final party FMV skip, on PC that's small, and carries some risk with it, so I'd rather not carry the risk at the moment until my time requires it. What do you mean, what? Hi, Meth. How are you? I streamed for like 3 hours the other day. Well, 4 hours the other day. 2 days ago. And say the VOD was there, so if you checked the VOD, you should have kept it. Did you stay until it said that you kept your streak? Because you have to watch until it says that you've kept your streak. Then you shouldn't have lost it. I am... Final Fantasy X was my last stream, and I haven't streamed since. Stream hasn't gone down. I've not... Odd. You were here and you lost yours? I know you were here. I don't know. I haven't streamed. Still love yours. Yeah, I know you're not blaming me. That's really weird. Curious who else has lost theirs, because some of you had some nice big streaks there. And like, we can joke that I try and kill streaks. I never actually have tried. I like people to have their streaks because it's a nice feeling to see like a 300 stream streak from somebody. That's a nice feeling to go, they've made the effort to be here every stream. Some people you just don't have that opportunity because of work schedules, kids, etc., things like that. But like, it sucks. If you've lost yours from that sucks. Yep, you're at 90. I know, man. I need to start Elden Ring as well, so that I can clear that one off the backlog, because that is a redemption. I'm currently keeping going. Yeah, it's difficult. It is very difficult to keep a streak going in, like, life happens. But unfortunately, if you were here and you've lost yours, I'm sorry. Twitch don't even appeal those. They don't even let you appeal them. Jesus Christ, that was a bit annoying, wasn't it? You show more attention to main than to me. If main suits your streaming hours, like your viewing hours more, all the power to you there. If not, oh, you are shitting me. You are shitting me. You are shitting me. Skull will die again. Well, this is a terrible fight. And we rough divide for fucking good measure, don't we? Don't we, Squall? Don't we? That's a wonderfully shit fight. Wonderfully shit fight. Compared to average, that still loses 20 seconds. Yeah, if losing your streak to Twitch is just sad. It's unfortunate, it happens. It just happens. If I can have some good menus and get a little bit of good fortune, then that time is caught up really, really quickly. Oh, we got low level. Okay, nice. And only one attack. Nice. Is it low level? Alright, 2 and 1. 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. 2 and 1. And 1. That's correct. Huh? Okay, that's the problem. I need a rough divide. If I didn't get the rough divide, then I had ran away and that would have been just dead. Without the rough divide, we weren't getting out of that then. There's strawberries. Why strawberries? Am I the only one puzzled? Oh, it's what you're snacking on. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Myth, I'm curious sometimes when you sleep. I was just thinking about this. I don't think I can recall a time where I've thought you may be asleep. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sometimes the dogs, they just smell. You can't do much about it, they just smell. I feel like all of my take care of yourself. Yeah, all right, fair. Fair, I understand, I understand. Hey, look, we got a gold. So, had I had better luck, we would already be a minute in the green. A minute and a bit in the green, actually. That'd have been a 49 something. Feeling good to get back into it. I never disliked running it. I just got so Kaizo focused. I still want to run Kaizo now, but I want to run this and make sure I'm better for the relay. It's a point of pride, I think. The pride of being able to put out a performance that I'm actually happy with, I think. I don't think the anti-tick treatment is causing the farts, but it could be. I don't know. Doesn't for mine. Six two one one 7427 3673 7274 24. Okay. Oh, I'm hoping that's not too late. I'm hoping that's not too late. Okay, good, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. One is this. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. That's not a pleasant thought. Poor doggo. For anyone who is running 8 that's not a incredibly good runner, like I'm not an incredibly good runner, I think I'm just decent. What I need you to be aware of is you don't need a godlike start. I have lost like a minute to RNG so far. And I'm still level. Just work on the bits that are in your control and see if you can do better that way. And that runs for any speedrun. You do not need godlike RNG unless you're on an incredibly short speedrun. Any JRPG speedrun, the RNG can get in your way. Finish the run and improve the bits that you have control over, so that when the RNG does swing your way, you're good at the parts that you can control. Because that is important, and it will help your mentality to know that you've worked on the things that are in your control. Because RNG is not permanently bad for somebody. It will swing. It will come and go. Just fix the bits you can control. Kind of sloppy. Kind of sloppy. It was fine, but it was kind of sloppy at the same time. Like, a few slower inputs, a few, not hesitation, but like, just not doing the input as clean as I should have done. Yo, Swells, welcome in, dude. How are you, buddy? No way compared to average, it's that. Guess it must be. 20 stream streak. Thanks for the 20 stream streak, dude. It might be that slow. My French splits haven't got that many runs on them. That's why the sum of best is like 2.5 minutes ahead. Now nearly 3.5, but yeah. Because that was a 20-something, 26-second gold. So on these splits. So for anyone who doesn't know, the reason why I'm now pushing the any percents a little bit is because the relay is in any percent. Yes, it's meant to be in English, but I've realized how little the difference between my French and my English thoughts are. Like, the menu, I don't think of it in English or in French anymore. I just think of that is the item. It's weird. Let's change. We've got a comfy long time. do just think a space here. How is Harax in the Cobblemon getting on? Is he still looking for the... I don't know if he's looking for raids or what. He's flying around on his Metagross. I didn't realize the start of my run was as bad as this, actually. I say, with the roughly minute that I lost, and we're still green, is kind of disgusting. The moment of clarity where it just clicks for him. I had the pleasure of watching a new FF8 speedrun out last night, actually. He was running PSX. Finished his first run, actually. Or just about finished. I think he might have fluffed it right at the end. I stopped watching right at the very end because I was busy. But, like, he did good. He did good. Main shot me a message because he needed a bit of help. Yeah, but I don't get how he learned to dance like that, you know? Find anyone that loves FF8, I'd have to practice this scene. Look, if you manage to find a partner that loves FF8 to the point where they're happy to do that scene, props to you. Not that. Where is it? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? It's after she laughs. I look for the message that says Ali. That's what I look for. Like, I look for certain words in the dialogue to point me in the direction I need. As a non-fluent French speaker. As a non-French speaker in general. Was Florence and the Machine the song from FF15? I didn't know that was in 15. Like games that have worms. I don't understand, like, maybe I'm of the wrong thought, but I don't understand people that say they don't like games. Did you forget how to be a child once in your life? Is that why? You don't have to like many games, but like... the intro. Okay. Like, not saying you should all like every game ever, but what I am saying is that if you say you don't like games, you just haven't found games that interest you or given them a chance. Or you didn't play them growing up. Yeah, that's probably the thing. You probably haven't either given them a chance or been able to give them a chance. Because the thing is like, games should allow you to feel like you're not the adult you are. They should allow you to let go of the stresses in life, you know? Hey, Bendy, welcome in. It's the intro when they push the car. See, you'd think I remember this in Europe, but I played like 3 hours of 15 and stopped because I was bored. I will give it another go at some point, though. Is it not a thing? Fair enough, it might not be. These are long story-based games. You have to have the imagination that goes with them. If you don't have the imagination, you won't enjoy them. Because then you're just playing something, you're not immersing. And these games are all about immersion. It's probably what stopped me on 16. When I streamed it, I didn't immerse with the game, I focused on chat. If I played a first playthrough and actually immersed during the game, I probably would enjoy it more. Full GS spam locked in. Yeah, good. The thing is not just this game, but any story-driven game, if it does not grip you emotionally in some way, somehow, you probably won't enjoy it. Don't know how that's a bonk there, but it's a bonk. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Hey, Zareth. Welcome in. Minimal ATBs. Why would I hit quest? Why would I? Xerxes, you'll find that's called a sleep. How? What did I do in my PB? What did I do in my PB? What did I do wrong in my PB? What? During the day, so you say nap? No. Because just because you sleep during the day, that doesn't make it a nap. Your circadian rhythm needed the sleep. Your body needed the sleep. You sleep, a nap is like anywhere from 20 minutes to a couple of hours. Sleep is anything over like 3-4 hours. I get told off for it all the bloody time because I say I've had a nap and I'm gone for 6 to 8 hours. That is a sleep. If you enter REM sleep, which you do on a sleep that long, that is sleep, not a nap. A nap longer than an hour is asleep. I give it to like 2 hours, Swells, because your body doesn't enter a deeper sleep that quickly. I think a nap is anything up to about 2 hours, because anything over that, you do enter deeper sleep. And once you enter deeper sleep, you are sleeping. I don't know what I did wrong in my PB for this time to be this far ahead. Because I'm not even playing exceptionally well. Like, that last fight could have been faster if I had just, you know, not used Quistis on the Raldo. Had better ATB. You know, stuff like that. That's person dependent as well. It's typically like 2.5. It says you were only in deep sleep for 31 minutes. Still entered deep sleep. Means you're quite restless when you sleep then. I go into deep sleep. When I actually sleep, I'm in deep sleep. If I can't sleep, then no. If you're wondering why I got out of the car so early, I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's fine. It's better than messing up the parking anyway. Menu was better. One mistake that was clear where I went back into the Life Magic Refined options when I didn't mean to. But it was better. Yeah, I believe any time where your body risks dipping into a deeper sleep cycle is more than enough. The selfie song. If only she said it in the speedrun, but she doesn't because we don't talk to her. Bum, 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 bum. my head. I need a crit here because we don't have anyone buffering it. Shit. Come on, crit, 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 crit. Won't crit, apparently. We don't crit, apparently. By all accounts, though, a decent fight. That's sad. But it's fine. Is streaming FF8 blinded with no backseat? Oh, blind with no backseating, yeah. Played for 12 plus hours last time to check this area, so more time playing talk. Honestly, majority of streamers do talk more, and that's okay. Like, you get what you sign up for. If you want the gameplay more, you will watch speedrunners and challenge runners. If you're happy for somebody to talk a lot more, then most of the time you'll need to find a just chatting streamer. That's usually the case. And the ones that are typically just chatting will chat a lot during a first playthrough of a game. They'll love the game, but I can't figure out what's going on. If I'm talking that much, I will lose track of where I'm going. I'm trying to think if I know which streamer that is. I don't know. Around Play 33, they talk through all the cutscenes and all chat during battles. Huh. That's odd. They probably thought they'd concentrate during the battles, even though it's turn-based and you can literally stop and do nothing when it's your turn. If you wouldn't draw magic controlling the junction, doing no damage. Yeah, and the thing is, if you don't draw, you heavily rely on GFs unless you do the card stuff. And most first playthroughs don't understand the card system. They don't understand the junction system, so they usually GF spam. And that's fine. You'll do damage with GFs, but they take leveling to get their affinities higher, so you summon them faster and get their levels higher, and you don't junction 6 to 1 person, so they actually gain their levels, you know? But like, I will never knock a streamer for how they play a game. You play in the way that you enjoy. Does that mean I'm gonna watch them if I don't vibe with how they play? No, it doesn't. But at the same point, that's the way they're comfortable, and their own community probably enjoys it still anyway because they like that streamer. Like, one of the biggest things that happens with streaming is people end up being in your stream every stream, and you get used to seeing their name, and you get used to knowing the kind of comments they will come out with. Very similar, those stuff. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them will say no backseating, and FF8 is very common for backseaters. Very, very common for backseaters, because people think they know best. They think they know the best way to play the game every time, and it's not true. Some do. Some know the strongest ways to be, but that doesn't mean it's the only way to play. FF8 is one of the most versatile games in how you play. You might not always think it. People don't always think it, but like, you can magic spam, you can attack spam, you can limit spam, you can GF spam, you can draw cast spam if that's really what you want. Like, there's so many ways you can play this game that getting stuck on one playstyle really hinders you. How am I 220 up on average? What the hell? Unfortunately, James, you can't help every speedrunner, or every streamer, I should say. A lot of streamers don't want the help, and if they do, they want it from only the people that they've acknowledged. Like, so for Shoop, one of my good friends, I sort of mod for her, sort of, but she's playing through E33 for the first time at the moment, and she has myself and one other person who are her dedicated, like, if you're gonna get a backseatery option, it's from them, but we don't do it. She's got one person in particular who she wants to give her any advice, and that is absolutely golden. Like, because if you get like 5 different people saying, "I'll do this," it gets very confusing. Very, very confusing. A lot more than I think people realize. It's not a slight on any particular person. It's literally a, we can't handle this. It's too much. Hurry up and knock on the door. This is good time save. Knock on the door. There we go. Time save. I think. There we go. Another gold? What? No. Of 22 seconds? What the fuck did I do with my PB? There's got to be a point where I locked in that run. I'm deeply confused how I got the time I got when apparently I didn't play role. No, Thor. No. A pet shop? We're not going to a pet shop. You might, but we're not. You lose so much time if you hit the wrong option there. It's a funny cutscene, but you lose a lot of time. So I actually thought my 733 I ran well on. Evidently I didn't. I could be more than 2 minutes green had I just had a bit of nice RNG early on. That's crazy. Because I shouldn't lose that much time in many splits, in theory. Like, I'd have to make mistakes. So in theory, I shouldn't lose dramatic amount of time. But being said, I don't know if I locked in well or what happened or anything like that. I don't know these splits anymore. I'm pretty sure that 238.01 Lizard Split is actually slower than my English one, which is bad. Dog sling bag now. Oh, okay. Well, that's not so good. Via can talk again! Via can talk again! The bitch is back. Well, welcome back, Via. I'm glad you got your account. How did you manage to get your account back so you can talk again? I saw yesterday you spoke in Shoop's channel. So yesterday? Yesterday? Day before? One of the two. I'm very glad you managed to get it so you can talk again. High into the next century, it was not physically mentally present, but I did appreciate being brought out for a walk in fresh air, even though he couldn't walk himself. Because doggos love the fresh air. They love it. Well, you got some good people fighting in your corner if they did that. I didn't think that it would apply if I did, because those sort of companies, they don't listen to many people. But I guess if you had people that fought your case and it did get through, if the people that fought your case were partnered streamers, they would have been noticed a lot more than the non-partnered streamers, believe it or not. Yeah, if someone like Rare would have definitely helped your case if she fought. And the partnered streamers all have better access to Twitch staff because they have better Twitch support than the just affiliates. Which is one of the big advantages they get when they become a partnered streamer. I'm so happy you managed to get it sorted. I really am. Not being able to chat sucks. And especially when you're having to spend money to be able to talk in people's streams. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I don't remember where I need to press. Probably there, probably there, probably there. I'm gonna guess there where I pressed it. They don't want to waste the time investigating because they'll just be like, just find a new account, and then they don't allow the new account to work. If it's an IP ban, you're fucked. Sorry guys, I need to concentrate a little bit here, just a little bit. I've had these codes. I don't know what the code is going to be, but I've definitely had them. I like messing around with Squall there and just making him move differently. Yep, I like to make him do a spin on the train. Nice. I don't know, James. I don't know French. I'd love to be able to give you an answer. Yeah, it probably does mean my leader, so... in a crude way of saying, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Place, Zell Sophie. Oh, HP junction, HP junction, HP junction, HP junction. I don't think this is time saved though. I might be wrong though, it might be. It in fact was. It's another gold. I'm 23 seconds behind my sum of bests. 23 seconds. Yeah, I don't know how, JMK. I don't know how, but it is. Welcome in, JMK. It wasn't even a good start in this run. I lost like a minute to RNG. So... Going too fast? No, Java. If I were going too fast, I wouldn't have lost the minute, and then I would be ahead of those splits. Those splits are my sum of bests that I'm 23 seconds behind. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I will try. I don't know if these splits suddenly get harder to run against in Disc 2. I don't know. Because I don't remember these splits. Should do a practice? What do you mean, like a practice run? faster I beat Sebi, the faster I can actually learn 8. So you could just start learning 8. You could just start learning 8. There's enough of us who would help you learn 8. I'm only 38, I got a good 40 in still. Just saying, you could be doing 8, and 8 is a nicer, friendlier run. So I'm done with 10, I'll move to 8. Well, with the new CSR swells, 10 will probably feel okay for you. 8 will probably feel okay now, because it's half an hour faster. It's not the official version that's out, but it is there. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another buffer or two, I think, but that's fine. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, I need to do 2 buffers. I think it is going to be official swells, because I think it's just going to be one of those, give it a moment or two and it'll be there. Ooh, that could have been awkward, couldn't it? I only did 1 buffer. That's fine though. One is okay. I can always do a buffer on this screen because this screen's active as well. Oops. Don't need to trigger that. If you are theoretically learning the step count, it is better to get slightly ahead than it is to be behind. Okay, so if you are running and learning the step count, if you feel that your steps will be slightly off, do an extra buffer or two to get slightly ahead of steps, because you will lose the steps. I guarantee you, until you are proficient with your steps, that will happen. I don't know if my turbo's on. It's not on. Okay. Yeah, English is a mismatch of a lot of things, but it's not an old language, but it's older than people realize. Here's the thing that I will say. When you start to learn a new language, and it's a lot easier when you're a kid to do it, but when you start learning a new language, find commonalities that exist in the language, and start reassociating the word with what it is, and it will steadily become a fixed staple, and your mind will switch between. This is what I say as somebody that I have learned several languages and forgotten several languages, but because you have to use the language to still keep it. Otherwise, you stop using your language, you do slowly lose it. It just is what it is. There's not much you can do about it. Yep, stick with small sentences, phrases, transition steadily. I was a fairly fluent German speaker when I was a child, James. I don't remember much of it at all. Because I stopped using it and my mum didn't make me still learn it. Like, my mum only spoke German with her side of the family and spoke English with me. We stopped speaking German to each other, so I lost it. But yeah. Well, people who are multilingual, it's not translating their first into a second, they just have an extra dictionary. Yes, they just know. The easiest example I can give is when you speedrun in 2 different languages, you just know the words in the other language. You don't think about it, you just know them. You essentially have 2 words that mean the same thing instead of 1 word. Like, when I read reemplacer on here, do you think I read reemplacer? No, I read switch. Because the word means switch to me. But yeah, I have tremendous respect for those of you who do speak multiple languages. It's just... it's so hard in modern life to be multilingual, in the sense of you don't have to, because so much of the world speaks the same language. So you can get away with just knowing that one language and you're probably okay. But that is there from an ignorant English speaker. If you're not an English speaker by native dialect, Spanish is your next best go-to, theoretically. Or Chinese. But outside of those 3, like, if you're not in one of those 3 native speakers, you will have to learn a second language. The others can kind of get away with it. But if you're fluent at the language or near fluent, you won't forget it for some YouTube. I don't even know. I just find that you have to be utilizing a language in order to keep it, and if you're not, you will lose it, even if you don't think you're going to. Because you'll start forgetting words, you'll start forgetting phrases, and your mind won't associate the same things anymore. Which sucks, but what do you do? There's a less likely chance of you getting what you've learned in practice. Practice Spanish a lot when I studied in school. I've pretty much forgotten all of it now. Yep. It's the not using part. You're not thinking about it. You're not actively re-registering it in your mind to go, that's what that word is. It just goes. It sucks a little bit, but what can you do? It comes with the same concept as most things that you do in life. If you don't actively do it any longer, there are higher odds of you forgetting how to do said practice. Believe it or not, as well, for those of you who don't speedrun, you don't think about where you need to go. Once you've done it a few times, you do not think about where you need to run to. You just go there. You muscle memory things without realizing you're doing it. 20 minutes instead of 30, maybe. You dreaming or scratching? Talking to you? Maybe, Swirls. Maybe. Speedrunner wannabe. I think I fit into that category too. Like, I'm not a top runner in any run, really. Like, my 9 times could be a lot faster. A lot faster. Like, my 9 NMS time could be 7 minutes faster with very little actual effort. And my CSR time could be 5 to 7 minutes faster, again, without a massive amount of effort. So yeah. I wouldn't be in that. You got you and Waves doing that, buddy. I won't get that time. Yeah, that's not a bad way in you. You're not, and give yourself a little reward once you've done the bits you don't want to do. It matters. Start moving right too much. Just watch stuff on YouTube. It's the easiest way now. So I need to try a new controller. What controller did you get? Good excuse to run 9. I wish I had the drive to run 9, dude. I wish I did. Because I love 9. But I lost my drive to run FF9. I PB'd on 9 coming up 2 years ago. October 2 years ago. That is the last time I PB'd on 9. At least for NMS. CSR I think was slightly more recent, I think. Help me and motivate me? Dude, my CSR time has been bopped like 3 places. It's not, it hasn't ruined my mentality for it. Like, I don't know, it's one of those. Oh my lord. Turns out if you cut that too tight, you just bounce back to the town. Oh, hello. We're almost running on the wrong bit. If I don't get an encounter before the woods, I'll be very, very surprised. There we go. I don't even think the Squall is... Oh, come on. That is giga punishment. Whew. Somehow okay. Somehow okay. Yeah, Mike was definitely not casual. He put in a lot of practice and effort for that. A lot. Does the road? No, it just kind of pauses them. The road kind of pauses the encounters. So have you. I don't think you understand what Mike does to practice. I don't think you understand that. Stop streaming daily to do a CSR, to do a daily CSR run. It's not the full run. You need to practice segments. I'm not kidding. I'm genuinely not kidding. Like, world record holders almost never world record by purely running. I want to say that'll help you. That doesn't help with speedrunning at all. Everyone wants the content train to keep rolling. You can still keep doing more runs when you world record though. There's no reason you can't. Illegal straight to jail? No, I think if you truly love the run, even when you get world record, you'll keep running it. Like, I truly think that if you love doing the run, it doesn't matter if you world record or not. You will go, I want to keep running and try and get a better time. It's just it. I personally wouldn't, because that's not me, but like... Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I hit the wrong button. I double tapped left. I double tapped left. That is why we killed him. If you double tap left, that's the punishment. Yep, let's hold left. No. Oh my god. The OBS keeps crashing now? I don't know. Update it. Don't update it. I don't know. I am gonna lose time in this split, I think, because this has not been a very good, yeah. You did update? Okay, downgrade then. I never do them at first, I wait. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You magnificent son
Catboard.
of a bitch. Bring it in.
Thank you so much for the 30 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Go back and stream, what people care. They do care. People do care when you stream. Like, it's one of the biggest things I think people should realize is like, other people want you to stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, if you actively stream and you stop streaming, people miss you when you stream. You become part of their morning routine or their evening routine or things like that because they watch you. I definitely feel like I'm losing time here. Hopefully it's not too much. My ATBs are fucking awful though. took so many more attacks than I'd like because my ATVs are bad. Yeah, I mean, look, if I know that you're somebody that likes to troll, that doesn't mean I'm unhappy you're here. If you like to troll, you like to troll. As long as you know where the line is and you don't cross it. If you start crossing the line on what is a troll and what is pissing me off, then I hate it. And that's when I will start getting snappy. Because no one should be made to feel uncomfortable. Oh, God. Like, I like seeing the same names. It makes me feel happier about what I'm doing. It makes me realize people want to be here because they are actively here. Makes a difference. Okay. You're only inactively here? You're here in Europe. What if we're inactively here? Are you saying you're not here, Myth? Am I not noticing you? You don't see the line? If you don't see the line, it's not necessarily a big problem, but it's something to learn where it is. I'm definitely losing time, holy shit. I think I'm losing like a minute. I hope not, but like, it's losing time. We're definitely losing time. And it sucks. There you go. Quite a lot of time as well. Like 30 seconds, I think. I didn't have a good LD2, but I think I also had a good one in my PB. Because we are losing time. The exact time we're losing is my gold split. Laguna, just hurry up and fall, please. $37 seconds. If this run PBs, we've got a lot of good time still. Yes, that's all I ask, is that you notice when I start to become annoyed, and then you back off. Because if you cross that line, given how the last month has been in people trying to troll and crossing that line, I will start timing people out and banning them. Like, you get warning, timeout, ban. And I think that's fair. No, it's okay. There's been a few days where I've had to tell people off for the way that they're trolling. I've DM'd a couple of people as well because I'm like, no, you're going too far. Because I'm here to entertain, not to be trolled. Troll me a bit. Know where the line is. That's all. Social awareness is something that I think you need in a basic capacity in these environments. Catbot Cap Streak. Thanks for 165 Stream Streak. Hey, I didn't kill the others, alright? That was a Twitch deal, not a me deal. Okay. Okay. Jack, shut up and start learning 8. Shut up and start learning 8. Did you not sign up for the relay this year, by the way, Drex? Tell Mine to buy the game. He's stuck on 4. He won't. He is stuck on 4 for a hot minute. He's enjoying it. You can see it. He's got a mindset to keep pushing it. Okay, this next screen is really important. For anyone that runs 8 and doesn't know this, when you swap from EasyCM to ECM, when you stop getting this draw point, this is something you need to know. You can run through this screen too fast. If you run there too fast, Quistis will not be on the next screen. So, you're going to notice I do something to make it so that she's there, okay? Yeah, when you don't need this draw point, you have to be able to stop yourself briefly, or walk briefly, or talk to the draw point, or something, because you have to wait until the message appears at the top of the screen. So 1, 2. And see the message started appearing at the end? The message has to start appearing. What the hell? Why am I this side? What? Didn't realize that was a thing. I've never gone to the left of Quistis before, so that was unusual. Yeah, you have to start seeing the message that says to meet out the front. Otherwise, Quistis just isn't there when you reach there. So if you run straight down, she will not be there. You have to go up, wait for the message, then go back down. So I walk 2 steps, and that's perfectly enough. You can bonk the draw point and then run around it. That will also do it, but that also can leave you a bit stuck on the draw point sometimes, which sucks a bit. But yeah, Drex, I don't think Main's going to swap anytime soon. I think he's actively enjoying running 4. I may be wrong, but he seems to be. Oh, if you move there when you're turboing, it won't talk to Selfie. You have to talk to Selfie to progress. Yep, well that would happen. That's okay. I'm gonna do something I never do. I'm gonna put a quick heal on Squall. Just a potion on Squall. Right, plastic. Alright, not use. Temp. Alright. Okie dokie, guys. Poll count time. Poll county time. Venue wasn't the best because I healed, but it's fine.
I'm not fucking around or finding out.
At least
train.
3.
Fuck off.
It's not
Possible.
looking good, Bev.
Possible train.
It's not looking good.
You're not looking fucking good. Fuck off.
I only lost 16 seconds to average. That seems wrong. That seems wrong. That was a bad LD. That was a bad LD too. Bing, bing. Selfie dance people die? I don't think selfie dancing people dying is the thing. I don't think that can be a thing, because we don't see her dance. Okay, time to count the polls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 12, 13 incomplete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5. 12, 13, 5. She doesn't dance on the end, so you can't say she dances on the end. It's normally 12, 13 incomplete, but that looked like 12, 13, 5. It's 12, 13 incomplete. It was incomplete. Because 5 didn't work. And I've had 018 before, so... And my steps should be the same as 018. I said it was incomplete. I don't know why I thought 5. It was definitely incomplete. Yeah, because the dog missed you. That's why it whined. It doesn't mean he doesn't miss you. I've got a dog that literally just left the room and came back because he missed me. Aqua's still waiting for her surgery. There's no point just sitting there looking at me, dog. You're not getting anything. You've been stuck inside for 2.5 hours. Get over it. Get over it. Go back to sleep, because you can see you've got sleepy eyes. Such a long bit of dialogue section this, but it has movement in between, so it doesn't feel quite as bad as some of it later. Sorry, Zal. I do believe I'm a better runner than when I did these splits, though. See, if you can't read it, it looks like she's really having a go at her. No. No. I failed that? What? Hello? I didn't even think about it. I don't fail that. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's a couple of seconds. Bam. Split is just shy of 12 minutes away. It's crazy long. Stand by it. That was the most stupid thing they could have done. What if we did copium and just ran on those splits? Yeah, I lost a lot of time to my gold there. concerned about the bitrate line I can see on my... Let me refresh the page. That's better. I have a bitrate line now. So LD2, outside of the, you got the encounter, you had the all of the fights in LD2 and the one that I messed up. That's all of the time loss. Anything prior to that wasn't time loss. Because Shuri enchanted her. She didn't have to do this, but she did. Hello, Misa. Why the sus cat face? Why the cat, bruh? What I do? What I do? What I do? Why not? My house on Cobblemon took a little bit of shape, but I got myself an Uxie yesterday. We beat load of level 5 raids, so we're looking good. My Uxie's a tank, by the way, Misa. It's a tank. You were here for lizards. This is true. This is true. We haven't quite made it to them yet. Here's an Uxie. It's still a 600 BST mon. Still a 600 BST mon, dude. And it was level 70, and you had to fight a level 78 Zarok to catch it. You couldn't catch the Zarok, though, because it's part of a trial. I've also found Rayquaza's tower, by the way. And I know how to get it. I'm just not strong enough. You have to beat the level 75 Kyogre, the level 75 Groudon, and another trainer to get the orb to summon Rayquaza. But I found Rayquaza's tower. But now that I can get to level 80, I'm gonna do it, because I beat Giovanni. Also, Uxie is how I beat Giovanni. I'm just saying. Also, Harak's found 2 more rocket towers. $160. You didn't lose your streak. 3 people lost their streaks even though they were here in the last stream. Thanks for 160, dude. That's what I say. No? This takes a while to climb, but we might actually have some time save here. Takes forever to climb up though. The hell?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It is the lizards.
Lizard.
That's not the one I targeted, but whatever. Fine, I guess. Fine, I guess. Again, what did I do in my PB? So many of these splits, I don't understand how I'm saving so much time. Like, I know why I lost time on the splits I've lost time. 2 lots of RNG, well, 3 lots of RNG, really. But, like, what? But I don't understand how I'm saving so much time on some of these splits. Like, compared to average, that's miles ahead. That's 30 seconds on my PB, on my gold splits. 30. Like, what? I just took that like normal. That's no different than normal. Yo, Mike. Mike, I don't understand what I did in these splits. I don't. Because, like, these I'm not... Okay, so... Fish fins, that was 4 fights. That's why we're about even. Then I had a terrible Elveray. Like, Squall died, revived him. You know, it was slow. And then the next flip, fair enough, that was normal. But I don't understand how I golded by so much on Granaldo. I don't understand how I golded LD1. I don't understand how I golded Giro. I know how I lost time on LD2. That's fine. And I don't know how that's a 30-second gold. I don't know. I don't understand these splits. Somebody help me. I don't know. I genuinely know nothing. I know nothing, Misa. I know nothing. Also, big GG's to Mike yesterday for his world record run. Yeah, that's fine. Ran these splits since chain drive. Ish. I can't see the drive making that much of a difference though. I think it's general improvement, but like it might be the drive. It's possible. But this should theoretically be my this should theoretically be my faster my slower drive in theory. Yeah, Mike got the CSR world record. But maybe the drive is just better. It might just be better for this game. Yep, Mike sure did, guys. He got a beautiful run time, and I know he can improve it because he does have some more time save in it. So Mike could keep pushing it if he wants to. Might wait for the new CSR. Yes, fair. I think if you don't, your work will feel harder, you know? It'll feel less good for you. Because you'll get it and then someone will beat it with a much, much, much less good run, you know? Part of me for a second thought I encounter skipped again because that was a bit later than I thought it was going to be. But in a genuine, I know Train shouts out Mike because he likes shouting out Mike, but genuinely, and I'm not talking as a speedrunner, I'm talking as a streamer and a fantastic guy, Mike is one of the single best guys and most genuine people I've met on Twitch, and is an absolutely phenomenally supportive person to his friends. Please, if you don't know him, change that. You will love his space and you will love getting to know the man that he is. Yeah, he beat Bod's world record. FF8 Sephiroth music? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Kinda. This by far is one of the single best speedruns I've ever learned to do, by the way, guys. And if you are interested in learning it, the newest CSR, which is still in testing and still being improved, is currently about 30 to 35 minutes faster than the current in-use CSR. So if you are looking to learn it, it takes it to a good pace run at 3.5 hours instead of 4 and a bit hours. So keep that in mind. If you do want a shorter speedrun, that is how. Yep, Bod sure is. I don't think anyone ever talks about how much that must have hurt the soldier and Squall, him landing like that. Mike, are you free early next week at all on any of the days for a few hours? Or even just an hour? Because I would love your help getting the menu percent sorted so that I can practice my menus. Also, I need to start learning the skips. Yep. With no LD2 skip, incredible run it was. It's genuinely crazy when you watch the really good speedrunners and you compare them to a decent runner. It's crazy difference. Like, I don't think you guys realize how much different it is, but it's just the little things that go a very, very long way. Come on. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. Oh my lord. Fucking high level Adea. Bad ATBs. Fuck me, that's bad. That split had time saving. Believe it or not, that was time saving, that split. Well, Bendy, you can't also put down Sayo's run because they're 6 seconds apart. They're both phenomenal runs. 3 spells yesterday. Oh yeah, I know, it's fine. It's just a touch annoying, right? Touch annoying. All of the splits I have lost time on are splits that I know why I've lost time on, and only one of them is partially down to me. The rest has just been, that's what the RNG has dealt me. Yeah, Sayo helped me a lot. It was really, really helpful. Really helpful. Biggest thing I'm gonna tell everyone and anyone, if you want to do well speedrunning as a streamer and you have an active chat, focus at the points where you have to. Your chat will understand if you're a little bit behind if you're speedrunning. Almost have a visible couch again. Good. Congrats. The way that Kyros's name is spelt in French is why I accept Mike's way of calling him Kairos, because it's spelt Kairos in this language. I've always called it Kyros, but it probably is Kairos. Nope. Magic Q. Yeah, it's just your headcanon. But I think, personally, Mike, I think yours is probably the correct version because of the way it's spelt in other languages. I don't know, they're just long leg characters. They're just long-legged characters. I'm slightly out of steps, but so little does it matter that it's fine. Encounter about the roof. There? Yeah. Honestly, I think it's the trousers more than the body. Because if you look at Laguna, I don't think his legs are so dramatically long. Hey, Doc. How's Croatia? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hot? Yeah, I imagine from the message you sent me yesterday. I did reply to you, didn't I? Did I? It's 35 today? Ew. Probably wasn't much, but I think I replied to you. Text something through in a sec. My phone's in front of me. I'll tell you if I see it, but I'm not going to look at it yet straight away. I'll look at it during the cutscene. Or the big dialogue that's coming up. You know, same difference. That is late. I've got to walk 5 steps. Oh my word, that could have been bad. Alright, we're not going to run. I'm just going to do it this way. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normally I run then walk there, but I'm ahead, so I'm going to just do that, lose a little bit of the steps I'm ahead, and then, yeah. Sent. I don't have anything yet. Oh, I do have something. She's looking much bigger. Very alert. There's a lot of characters in a lot of these games that aren't relevant technically to the story, but they're there in some capacity and it helps. So I think that's a bad representation to look at and go, this character's irrelevant to the story. The story's about them, so not really irrelevant. Took her half a day for her to actually want to sit with you. Well, now that she knows you're there, it will change. The more you see her, the more it will change. Okay, cool. I gotta check something else as well. She just didn't want you to hold her. Okay. Well, that'll change a bit. That changes a bit the more you're there, I guess, right? How long are you over there for? A week? Bum. It is her birthday on Sunday, yes. Sorry, I lose track of the date so badly. The date in general, not of her day. Like, if you are still here, my train codes. So when I watched them, I was like, I know what this is. And then I got 12 for the first polls. I was like, in my head, I was like, it's going to be 13 incomplete. So it did 12, then did 13, then it did 5, and it looked like it stopped. So I was like, sure, it's 12, 13 incomplete. But I did 12, 13, 5. Nothing appeared, so I took off the 5. It was 12, 13 incomplete. Who's my favorite character in this? Given when I played it, it would have been Squall. I knew it would have been Squall. Because I resonated as an angsty teen, but, you know, yeah. Yeah, so I knew what the code should have been. But it looked like the polls stopped. So as if it was 12, 13, 5 complete. But it was actually 12, 13 incomplete, but looked like it was complete. Had I not had that code before, I might not have thought it was incomplete. I might have thought it was 4 or 6. No worries, Dark. Enjoy yourself. Please enjoy yourself. My non-CSR runs typically are 018, 005, 097. Depending on language determines which one. 018 is my most common from what I have. This is such a long section, it's crazy. They like doing this at the start of the discs in most Final Fantasies, where you have the start of the next disc has a little bit of downtime. They like to do that, I think, so that there is a mash of information that you can disseminate. I think that's why. So you can come to terms with the dramatic end of a disc, because disc 1 is usually a very dramatic ending. Like 7's crazy dramatic, 8's dramatic, 9's dramatic. Obviously 10 is not a disc thing, but like they like to do on the 3 big disc games, they like to have a dramatic pause after each disc. Where reasonably close to the disc change, you will have a lore dump or a expression of information. Yep, E33 Act 1 and 2, and Act 2 end. Yep, look at the end of Act 2. It is massively long. Massively. I believe that both have a very similar interaction. But E33 took so many things off of Final Fantasy in general. Serax found? Oh, it's just this Metagross. I can't see around it. Self is just a rebel tomboy character. Didn't really pick Sword because I think he's a good character and I understand Black Sword 2 with the Venom and treating everyone like shit. But I'm not a fan of his love story later on, as she's some rich, spoiled girl. She is early, but when you look at the development that she gets in the story, she changes. The big problem with FF8 is they didn't expand on the side characters much. Oh, you're not a main 2 person? You're not on the cover of the game? Oh, you don't matter as much. So the other characters get significantly less story backing. HP Junction and Status Magic and Skulls Out is the server. Okay. Yeah, I didn't massively either. I thought she was a bit of a girly girl, but she had moments of toughness. She's an artsy musical girl. Bit rude that you get to attack me twice, you little bastard, but you know, I hit the right one, so you know. Laguna. Mike, how do you feel about Final Fantasy IV as a question? Because that is a run I think you would enjoy. The PR, I genuinely think you would enjoy it based on how you like FF8. I do think you would enjoy that run. Damn, no crit. No crit. 3D experience on the best launch of words. Went so much more appreciated. Sure, play it again. I recommend, for you, I recommend the PR. Because I think you will appreciate that more. Based on the games I've seen you play and seen you enjoy. Odd. You go burn up playing the back-to-back? Yep. Get it. Get it. Thank you, Mr. Bodcap. How are you? Okay, I didn't realize I went around. You persist? You know what? Persisting is better than fading. Note I said fading, not failing. I did a couple of them, and then I speedrun one for a little while, and then I did a couple of them and did some more speedrunning, and that was how I didn't get burnt out, because I took speedrun breaks. On a special SNES, that's probably not a bad idea. I think 6 PR and OG are not so dramatically different. Some of the others are quite a little bit different. Six your least favorite. I love the SNES version so much. You know what? That's very valid. 5 is my favorite in terms of how it felt enjoyment-wise to play. Out of the first 4, because I don't speedrun 5 or 6, out of the first 4 is my favorite to speedrun by a long way. It's not even close. But I don't think it's a horrible take. I don't think 6 is enjoyable in terms of it's very dark. It's very dramatic, very dark. There's very little actual levity. The levity comes from Kefka. And I don't know, I just didn't vibe with that aspect. Like, I thought the game was very well made, but I didn't enjoy it anywhere near as much. I thought 5 is not as well made, but is significantly more enjoyable. If that makes sense. Because I think the personal opinion matters on the enjoyment, not on if the game is good quality. There is a reason 6 is so highly, highly regarded. Why am I on basically gold or time loss? So I have generally bad opinions. Is there a bad opinion? If it's yours? Do you think they're bad opinions? Like, do you think they are? What's crazy is if I get like a 732 or a 731, this run still has time save comfortable just on my performance today. Crazy work. Because I'm not running exceptionally. These golds are not like they're exceptional playment. They're not exceptionally played. I'm just playing the game as I normally do. Getting care of yours? Perfect. Mike, I'll DM you about a time on Monday because I'm basically free outside of stream. Love her having a heartfelt moment whilst you were just under gunshot a moment ago. You then ran it. Oh, yes. The old speedrun to ruin the experience vibe. I wish I could say that doesn't exist, but it does. That's why I respect Mike saying he doesn't want to run 9 because it's his comfort game. Yeah, it's fine. He hates you and doesn't want to use your CSR. CSR's good. It is good. Okay, we got out quicker than I thought we were going to do that. I do think the 9 CSR is made very well. What am I doing with that? Let's bonk on walls. Let's do it, guys. Mike, I don't think that's a bad idea. Alright. I know I didn't move for a moment, but I was like, which way do I need to run again? Like, 9 is your, I want some comfort. How about keeping 2? You can take 2 and shove it up your ass. Oh, you can't hug that tight. Okay, cool. I thought I was clean with it there. I was not. I, in fact, was not. Probably never play 2 again. That's the thing. I didn't mind 2 casually, but it also wasn't good. Yeah. It's about as good as I can say about it. I liked it better than 3. I prefer 3 to a lot more Final Fantasies than I think people do. I think 3's actually, it had the bedrock of something really good. This is time loss. Hello? Hello? Wow. A lot more than I thought as well. Hello? It's better than average. It's slower than gold. It was a gold, okay. We lost time to the gold. That's fine. You prefer 3 to 4? That one is a bit of a hot take, to be fair. You only liked odd-numbered ones? You know what? I can't really give you shit for it. I can't. I want to, but I can't. And not at all because of Pod's hot take. Enjoy the movie with your wife, Mike. Have a nice time, dude. Thank you, dude. I don't have a clue where my time saves and losses are. I really don't. I'm just kind of running at this point. Rather tune into that than playing games, but this streamer I mentioned before as double check took her 14 hours to get through an hour. Yeah, that's fine. That's genuinely so common. FF8 for the first time, you could say 14 hours and they could have just been farming in the early game. I'm not even joking. Like, there's differentiation in terms of if they talk a lot. The thing is, if you watch a streamer you know yaps a lot, odds are you know they don't make much game progress. I yap as I play because I speedrun. And I'm a gamer who reads their chat. I like to read my chat. But at the same point, if I am ever going to have a hope of hitting a top time, I need to do considerably more practice than I do. Considerably. Because I do not practice enough. As in, off-stream FF8, I think I've done an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. Since speedrunning, anyway. All I try and do is I try and apply the knowledge that other runners have given me to my performance. It doesn't always work out, but I try. When did it give you a 5-second window? What? I don't remember that at all. That wasn't very good. Oh, you mean on the... when you're on the prison and you're on the rail? Yeah. One version of the game you don't have to move in. If you move, you game over. If you don't move, you don't. But I don't remember which version it is. Are you delayed? Is that why, James? Is that why I didn't notice what you said? Why you said it in a weird timing? Did not want to let me press the button, did it? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no worries. There's no worries. Ooh, that's weird. I'm not normally to the left. That's crazy. Whatever, it's fine. Practice complete? You did how much practice? Sit up to Beatrix 3. Oh, okay, nice. Honestly, practice can go a long way. Oh, it's Overwatch, right? Okay, okay. Well, enjoy yourself. It's okay. It's okay, Java. I've lost some time in places, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I don't know where my time saves and losses are is the problem. The time losses I've had in places have been out of my control. Apart from the last split. Even that wasn't really in my control. Like, I've had one split where my time loss is legitimately purely on me. All the rest has been like a bit of RNG. That's fine. Like, losing time at Adea, that should have been time saved. I had poor ATB. And so she got her spell off, and she was high level, so got 3 more spells. See you later, James. Thanks for being here. Two or 3. Might have been 2 spells. I don't remember. She got spells anyway, because Renoa died. Ah, no. Come on, man. Let's fight aside. The fashion faux fur fabric. I have no idea. I don't even know what the fuck that is, other than, I guess, fake fur. Yeah, it will if it's fake fur. Okay, please don't screw me, game. Nice ATVs. We, in fact, were not screwed. Yo, Chef. Hope your gaming was good. Hope your gaming went well. Hyper Technology Missile System, HTMS. Yeah, if we go, there's summer best. We're a minute out of summer bests, which is not bad. Okay, we need this encounter to happen, and then off we go. Max range, okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm not healing, even though I probably should. Because if I get outpaced on the ATVs, then I will have to heal. If I get crit, I'll have to revive, you know. There's negative sides to me not healing. Which is kind of where we're looking at this point. Bangers and mash. I'm English. You can't ask bangers and mash to an English person if they're gonna say it, yeah? You know what? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna potion. Not risking the run dying because I didn't potion. Turns out I didn't have to heal, but that's fine. I'd rather heal and not need it than not heal and need it. Poggy time save. Alright, exchange you, and place. That's not the right thing. You and you. Done. Craziest part is like some of these golds I'm getting are not even that good. Like that split can be 10 seconds faster comfortably. They never catch a break can be 10 seconds faster comfortably. The lizard split can be 20 seconds faster fairly comfortably. Like the golds aren't that I'm playing incredible. I'm playing okay, but not incredible. I always felt this song's very catchy because of the do-do, do-do, do-do. Like it didn't feel Panic Station, but it kind of half did at the same time, weirdly. See you later. You can deal with the T-Rex or that I don't want to fight because it will take too long. Okay, the encounter's going to be a touch late. We might even not get it till the next screen. But it should be here. Okay. Not that late. That's fine. Don't think you needed to crit that, Irvine. Don't think you needed to, buddy. That one, I always am slightly slower on the selection, because if you fail it, you will lose a minute. So I take half a second longer than I should. I do wonder where if I have any decent time saves in this run or things like that. I'm looking forward to the break after Oil Boils though, because I need to go to the toilet, so... in like 7 minutes time, 6 minutes time, something like that. Throw us the key and then we'll go. Thank you. You're taking up too much time, Sid. Long-range missiles are crazy. Holding D-pad because I've learnt that the ladders in here sometimes throw me for a loop. Like there, it tried to. Kind of crazy that he's strong enough on his own. If any of you end up learning a run like this and you get speedrunners who are faster and you come in and give you bits of advice, please try and apply it. Because most of the time they will be better runners and most of the time will have better strategies. Or better performances. So... for example, the running round to the right of the tower instead of the left, a different speedrunner taught me that. And it is faster. Even though you go to the left side. don't think I have any time save here, but I'm gonna find out. I don't think I do though, because it's just over 2 minutes till the split. Three shots it is. GG. We got away with the 3 shots. I'm gotta see if I can find another fabric to use as a cooler in. Okay, that's a good shout. Okay, I didn't think we were saving time. My bad. I didn't know it was another gold. My bad. I do have a break coming up for me personally, so please bear with me in a moment, because I do need to take the break. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Hello, I return. It's not nearly as long a break as I would like that one to be. Thank you. Significantly less time than you would think. Also, it's crazy how long it takes to get to Balam on this. Would already be there. See if you can Pomodoro enough today to have like a free spot on the floor where I can be brushing and grooming my senior. Well, fingers crossed. They put the sound of an eagle in, which is kind of crazy. I have an area that's almost prepared for it. I just have a few other things that need arranging and sorting before it's sleep. Yeah, I mean, do what you can. Do what you can. Thing is, I'm a bit chilly with the fan on, but if I don't have the fan on, I feel like I want the fan on. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I swear if Mike reappears briefly in the next 5 minutes, he's got hacks to know that I'm coming into Norg. He always appears when I'm doing Norg. Sweet impossible. It sure is. Welcome in. Is it Slayman? I don't know. Yeah, it's to do with the temperature, but like, I need the airflow at the moment. Slayman? But it's made it worse, there's no real pronunciation. Okay, cool. I'll say Slayman. Around 18. I think today was 23. I don't really know. Yesterday was quite chilly though. Yesterday was quite chilly. Slayman, I take it you know the speedrun a little bit more, because I know you've been here before, because it was on the first message, but like, who other speed... Oh, hello. What other speedrunner do you know? Okay, so Swirls, that's really funny. That has been smart detected. I can't clear that right now. That has been auto-modded. And all you did was type exclamation Norg. That has been auto-modded. Dude, I don't know why it's auto-modded. It says for smart detection. It was smart detection. That's not me. That is not me. Yeah, you're VIP, so it works for you. You can do it. For some reason, anyone not VIP on mod cannot do it. No, it's the name. Mike had to change one of his emotes because Norg got his... It used to be a deleted time every time somebody did his gold Norg emote. And it made sense because he had it down as Norg Gold, which arguably there were problems, but he changed it to Gold Nog instead. I have no idea. I think it's because it associates it as a certain other N-word, but I still don't understand. Oh, the exclamation mark is the problem. Okay, the exclamation mark's the problem. Yeah, that word. That word, man. It's just very weird. Also, Drex said, can you hurry up and buy FF8? Because I told him to run this. And I said you won't because you're actually enjoying pushing 4 at the moment. It's our word now. Stolen content? Is it? Who from? I've said if Mike reappears, then he's hacking the system because he's gone to watch a movie with his wife, but he always appears here. Oh, Facebook Reels. Okay. I don't really look at Facebook Reels, but that makes sense. Few things I can see at work. Because it's not banned. Yep, makes sense. It's not a banned site. Nog's angry! Nog's angry! Guys, if any of you have Aqua on Discord, please send her well wishes. She's having surgery to remove her appendix because apparently they believe she has appendicitis, which is why she's been in pain for the last few weeks. So she's waiting for her surgery at the moment. Yes, weeks. Weeks, Java. Not a few days. She's been in pain for weeks. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. They rushed her in for surgery. Uh-oh. I didn't trigger. I didn't trigger. Hello? That was weird. That was super weird. Yep. Had it burst. That was really bad. That was really bad. I'm losing time because that was really bad. I didn't trigger, but even if I had, it should have... Like, we low rolled anyway. Like, I should have triggered. You are supposed to trigger there. But, like, you're supposed to attack the pod, attack Irvine, attack the pod, limit. And you are supposed to trigger. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, Java, she's been in pain for weeks. I've been telling her for weeks to go and get it checked, but she can't afford it because her medical insurance has had issues. So she's struggling with the financial side of it because she's in America, the good old America. So I told her, I said, go and talk to your parents and please get it checked because you're in a lot of pain from a place which is really dangerous. So she spoke to her mum yesterday. Her mum took her to A&E. And they rushed her straight in. She's been in hospital since yesterday. It's just crazy. Well, the skill issue Cosmerica was not the... He skill issued me, but he said Cosmerica for the prices. But, like, it's just unfortunate because of the financial side of things, she didn't feel she could go to the hospital. Which is crazy. Yeah, the skill issue was at me. What if I just... Okay. I'll just keep throwing away this run. That's fine. But yeah, they really do... like, it's... There really should be a way for at least basic healthcare cover. Like, the government should provide cover for life-threatening conditions. It's like shoveling rain, but we're trying. Good analogy. Good analogy. Like, do you know how insanely in debt I would be had I had cancer in America instead of here? It's disgusting. I would be so incredibly in debt. I have a CT scan with contrast every 6 weeks. It's now 12. I had PET scans. I had MRIs. I've had blood tests. I've had my treatment itself. Like, I would be so in financial crisis. I don't know what I would do. Yep, I would be in a shit show. It's just sad. But you know what? I'm not here to judge. It's not the place I live. I know that there are ways. You do have health insurance. It's just really sad how much it costs. Because I know it's hundreds for adequate medical cover. Which is really sad because some people can't afford that. I know there are some free cover hospitals, but... oh boy. Yeah, I like, it's the only thing I truly dislike about America. It's the only thing. Because the rest, you know what? Fair enough. There's issues. Every country has issues. Every country has issues outside of that. That's the only thing I don't like. Like, truly don't like. Because I worry about my friends who are in America if they get poorly. There were discussions in the UK about the NHS dying out because of the funding issues, which is crazy, because that would be a problem here. That would be a big problem, like riot-worthy problem. Maine, what do you have in Canada? Like, what's the difference for Canada? What do you have there? You have free healthcare as well, okay. I didn't know how free we're talking. I've always been a very firm believer that healthcare should be free because it's a basic human thing. But I'm not the one who funds it, so what do I know? I'm a grateful recipient of the free side of the healthcare. By the way, I am expecting to lose a small bit of time here because I took the elevator to the wrong place. You say that. I thought the same in the UK, by the way, main. I was always like, no, the NHS is slow. It's blah, 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 blah. If you are kind of poorly, you're waiting. If your medium levels are poorly, you're still waiting. If you're extremely poorly, you're straight in. South of okay. Like, anything that I need because of the serious nature of what I have, I get seen incredibly quickly. Incredibly. Precious time lines are extremely exaggerated. Oh. How quickly is incredibly quickly? So, when I was having my diagnosis, they saw me at my local clinic. They arranged for a specialist who saw me the following week. And then they wanted to immediately remove, but they didn't have a room available, so they arranged for my surgery, which was 4 days later. Then they said it would take 6 weeks for the results. It took 2.5. Then I got referred to the big specialist, which they said would take a month. They saw me in 2 weeks. And then I had to wait about a month for my big surgery, which was involving 4 scans prior to it, which was 1 a week. Then after the surgery, I was seen by a doctor every other day outside of when I stayed. And then when they need blood tests, they literally get me in and I get the results within 10 minutes. If they need me to get a scan, it's literally they go, yep, we're going to get you a scan. Sometimes it's the same day. It's sometimes within the next 2 hours in the same hospital in the same day. And they will be able to get the results that week and tell me the answers if what I need. I get the phone calls. If I need something, I email my nurse and she gets what I need every time. Every time. She replies, same day. Like, it's just so fast. Military get shit much faster. Yeah, military do as well. But yeah, the only way I would be seen faster is theoretically in private care. And even then, it wouldn't really be much faster. If at all. But that's because of the nature of the illness I have. If what I had wasn't a theoretical life-threatening condition, I would not be seen this quick. Not a chance. But I also know some people who have gone through similar to me that have had to wait a lot longer. I just think I got very fortunate on the team that look after me. Like, the team that look after me are incredibly good. But the hospital that I go to is one of the top in the UK. So, there are specialists from all over in this one hospital. It strikes me as a hospital that you see on, like, American TV shows, in how big the lobby is and things like that. But it's very modernized. I'm very interested when you and Drex start running this main. Very interested to see how you both get on. I know you both won't have any issues with the step count at all, because you're used to runs with a step count. And you're used to D-pad movement a lot, so you'll be fine on that regard. I analog, but D-pad is significantly better. Although you're running PSX, so analog is actually good to use, because you get omnidirectional movement. Something the PC version doesn't get. Like, you get a skip Renoa meeting. What kind of side you put the run? Do you know the pace you were on? $110 or something? Yeah, you're looking for a sub 110 for... You should be looking for a sub 110 for... Bonk. But I never missed a single drive event on Overwatch, so I really want to do it. Makes sense. Do what you want to do. This time loss is purely from the elevator, because I'm actually faster. It's purely from the elevator. I was faster. So that is 1,000,000% on me. I saw somebody who actively bashes the remake and rebirth series, watching somebody playing one of the new games, which takes aspects from remake, and he was chatting good about it, which implies so heavily that his anti-remake rebirth speech is partially propaganda, like he's doing it for clickbait. Which bugs me. Shouldn't, but it does. Everyone's free to dislike one of those games if they want. But if you dislike it, that's fine. Just don't chat so much shit, so that if you have a public platform, don't put the game down in your public platform. Give it an unbiased opinion. Like, you want to say it's not good for you, that's fine. But don't, like, actively bash the game to 1,000 people. I think that's disgusting behavior. Because what if it's an indie game and you've just bashed this small indie game to 1,000 people, and then those 1,000 people won't touch that game? You know, if this run does PB, I'm kind of looking forward to running against it, because it's not that good of a run. It's got golds, somehow, but it's not that good of a run.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Thanks for lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Like, this could
lizard,
comfortably
lizard,
more than a minute
lizard.
faster. Like, not even slightly. This could really comfortably be more than a minute faster. Like, if we go up where I've had these time loss, unfortunate RNG, unfortunate RNG, unfortunate RNG, unfortunate RNG, unfortunate RNG. Bad play, bad play. And my gold splits aren't like, oh my god, I've done amazing. No, they've just been consistent standard gameplay from me. My gameplay is just better than it used to be. Rightfully angry, Squall. Rightfully angry. You're a teenager. Doesn't feel like I'm 4.5 hours in or 4:20 in. As an FYI, I've done Eyes on Me. You don't have to. If you're not a phenomenally fast runner, feel free to do Jig. Feel free to do Eyes on Jig. It doesn't matter. That time loss is not going to define if you PB or not. And if it does, then you need to look at other parts of your run. I just do Eyes on Me because I like Eyes on Me. That's literally all it is. But genuinely, what you should do is whichever sound you like. Because odds are that's 7 seconds for doing Jig instead of Eyes on Me, or 13 seconds for doing Eyes on Jig. They will not define your run. Okay? Yeah, I like doing things that make the run cozy, Java. I do. Because to me, if I'm having a nice time, it's better odds that other people are also going to have a nice time. I like that, you know? Nobody likes watching a speedrunner be miserable in their speedrun. You might like watching a few little bits of trolly ragey RNG here and there, as long as they're not active rage. Can't really do that. You can always do cozy stuff in your run and still have a good time. Unless you're pushing for, like, the world record, just chill. Just vibe. By the way, it's the sax why I like this so much. It is the sax. I love saxophones. The sax and the bass is all I need, you know? But I'm a firm believer, and I never used to be this way, that you can hit a phenomenal speedrun with casual enjoyment. You're reason to believe I'm lying? What do you mean? Oh, you mean my sax alerts? You mean the sound that I genuinely love but hate that you guys did too much? Yeah, you did go full aqua there. You know, you've got to. She's not here. She's not here. Didn't like saxophones when they're queued up for an hour? I'm just saying, you hear the same song for an hour in a row that's only meant to be a minute? Just saying. Let's check how she's getting on. Her last message said, I'm so tired and hungry, just want to get this done. Myth, is V still going? She was on Witcher when I started stream, but that was 4 hours ago. She finished? She's still going. She's not on. Yeah. Ah, she's done. Hi, V. Hi, V. That's funny. I was just thinking, I wonder. There she is. Heard your name. How long have you been lurking here? How long have you been lurking, madam? Been here a while and didn't want to say hello. Shocking behavior. No, it's fine. I like lurkers. I like people who just want to just chill, you know? I'm so much of a different speedrunner and streamer than I used to be. I like when people just want to chill. Calling out lurkers. Swirls, I didn't call you out. Farming something in WoW under time limit. Oh. Thanks for sax time now that I've said I like sax time. Thanks. Guys, I swear, if you try and queue that up for an hour, I will turn sounds off. I will do it. Don't tempt me. Thank you, JMK. Thank you. There you go. Vary the sound. Vary it. That's okay. We just vary that. Thank you, Omni. Yeah, I do. I like that it was weighted. I do. I like when people weight it, you know? Because I love hearing Eyes on Me. I'm one of the very few runners that actually really enjoys it. I like singing it when you guys aren't listening. I'm not kidding. I will sing it when you guys aren't listening. All right, så skål Irvine, Irvine skål. Så skål Irvine, Irvine skål. There we go. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I'm supposed to heal Irvine here. Yeah, this is the new look Pokemon. You say that. I've been doing Pokemon on Minecraft, so... The answer to that is yes. All right. No, you're fine. Good. You... Right, you and then up and up. That wasn't very good, but it's fine. Yeah, we've been doing Cobblemon, which is Minecraft Pokemon. It's really enjoyable. You've got all the the nice aspects of Minecraft, as in like the digging and the building and whatever else, with all the aspects of Pokemon you might think. You can battle, you can catch, you can do gyms, you can adventure, you can ride them. And they all have varying like ride stats as well. So like my Gyarados is like 80 speed in the air and 100 speed in the water. 2
Lizard, 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 lizard,
3
lizard, 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 lizard,
4
lizard, 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 lizard.
5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, but it's genuinely really enjoyable. I got you with a hydrate. I don't believe I'm saving time here. I hope I am, but I don't think I am. Bad ATV is bad. Of course the dog does. They're guarding you. The dog is guarding you. Of course they do. I don't think I'm saving time, which is sad. Why is the person I need the ATV on the lowest right now? No. No. I crit. You are shitting me. I crit there. I crit there. They both got a crit. They both had a fucking crit as well. That's why I did 2, not 3, because I crit and normal. That's so stupid, man. We low rolled on a crit. Yeah, Zephyr for fast. I can't believe I actually low rolled on a crit. That's so annoying. It's 3 shots to kill. If you crit, it's 2. That is the general standard of that fight. I crit both of them with the first shot. Fucking sadness. Fucking sadness. Well, definitely nice to run against this if this does PB. Is Drew's FF8 rave redeem so popular that they used it in this game? It really is. It really is. They went back. They literally went forward in time, grabbed his redeem, and then put it in the game. Well, we'll see if I can stay in the green, because there's been some really not so good splits so far. The average I don't think you can look at, because I think, yeah, this was the first French run I did, these splits. So it went from the English to this. Yeah, I don't know where I actually have time saves. I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, I did not know that it was possible to low roll on Raijin, even with a crit. So, next time I'll be more careful. No, Starkey. Nope. So I know what you both want, and you're not having it. I kind of want to get an ice cream during this dialogue, but I don't want to risk not finishing it before I have to do stuff. I definitely could have at the start of this, though. Definitely could have. I love most of the French GF names, by the way. Like Nosferatu for Diablos, I think is really cool. I'm not fond of Ari for Carbuncle, though. Or Undine for Siren. But I like Golgotha. I like Zephyr. I like Nosferatu. Hey, look, he didn't always wear black clothing. He wasn't always angsty, but he always had the same haircut. Gotta love the long dialogue-y sections, right? Gotta love them. So what's people's favorite parts of FF8? Like, if you had to name one part of the game, where would it be? So I'm not even looking at you, dog. Why do you think I'm looking at you? I'm not. Deliberately, so that you don't come and do this. Because you're a pesterer, aren't you? You pester people. Got nothing for you, dog. Nothing for either of you. Good old 7-coded music. Why am I driving forward? Hello? This is awkward. Why am I driving forward? That's dramatically slower than reversing. Not dramatically, but what I've just did is. What I just did is silly. Since the streak didn't want to counter yet. The streaks, everyone's been losing their streaks today. I don't know why. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for 100 biddies. The look of annoyance? What do you mean, the look of annoyance? I'm not annoyed at the sound at all. I like that sound. I'm annoyed at myself. Because this run should be significantly faster than it is. 97 and counting. No, I'm only annoyed at the way at my performance in some of these splits. Like each of the last 3 splits, I've made the mistake. So, now 4 splits. 139 and counting. 97 and 139. Like, genuinely, if this PBs, I'm kind of looking forward to running against it so far because it's not the best. Like, the splits that are gold are not like, oh my god, this was some ridiculously positive RNG. It just wasn't. Yeah, there's not many sounds that you guys do that annoy me, and if they have been done too much, the only one that has been done too much has been removed. There was one that was not removed, but temporarily removed, and then cost increased, and then put back to normal. Oh my god, the turbo didn't want to work. It's fine. We learn the error of our ways. Some have learned the error of the ways. Some. Not everyone. My streak reset, even though I watched the stream, this is a known technical issue that can occur due to several factors. Mobile app limitation, watching on mobile may not always register properly casting to TV, streaming to smart TVs or casting from a device that can't cheat. Browser issues, ad blockers, inactive tabs, or network interruptions can interfere with short tracking streams. Streams lasting less than 5 minutes may cause tracking problems. Did you do any of those things? Sometimes it happens quickly, sometimes not as much. Yep. Sometimes it doesn't like to give you your streak, and sometimes it gives you it immediately. It's weird. Your streaks are maintained, yes. But, like, we've had at least 3 people who have lost their streaks today. Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay. There aren't really any streams I actively keep streaks up in, because sometimes I'm streaming when they stream, and when I stream I don't pull up other people's streams very often. I was in extreme shadow lurking mode because I could not chat to be counted as viewers. Yep. Yeah, you are a viewer as long as you have sound. You don't have to talk, you just need sound. Sound must be enabled on your browser source. Like, you can mute the source via a mixer and that counts, but you can't mute it via the tab. Sound has to be enabled where? Sound has to be enabled on the tab itself. If you have a sound mixer, it doesn't have to be on the mixer as long as it thinks it's playing sound. Like, right now, my music is playing in the background. I cannot hear it, you cannot hear it, but it exists. Yes, if you mute the tab, that can cause your streak to be dead. Muting the stream or the tab, either will do it. You eventually don't get counted as a viewer if you mute the tab or the stream. But if you mute the source via a sound mixer, it doesn't matter, because it still thinks the sound's playing. Leave volume 1%. Yep, that's good enough. Yep. You leave volume on incredibly, incredibly low percentage if you want to lurk and keep your things. Because that's how you still keep your streaks, because sound is important to your tabs. You want Scarlet Shrimp Bowls? I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to order a pizza though, but I shouldn't. I should cook food that I have in the house. What's this? I'd eat that. I'd eat that. I would eat the garlic shrimp bowls, to be fair, but like much less likely. It looks like I have a lot of time save. I don't. There is a little cutscene here, so it looks like we have a lot of time save. We don't. I don't even know what that is. Via, I don't even know what that is. I'm game for trying majority of things though. There's not many foods I won't try. Because I think you should always try things before you make a decision about them. Come on. Silence is fine. Beautiful. I mean, I'd eat it. I'd eat it, Via. There aren't many foods that I won't eat, though. Yeah, I'll eat macarons. Like I say, there aren't many foods I won't eat. There are some that I just won't. Because I've tried them. I never say no to a food without trying it. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I want an ice cream. What about what beer? Yeah, I'd eat that. I can't take my time to enjoy this ice cream, which I'd like, but it's fine. Yeah, I'd eat that. Don't eat there ain't much I wouldn't eat. Mm-hmm. There's a reason I put on a lot of weight between the ages of 20 and 30. Yeah, I'd eat that. Yes, chocolate cake. Thanks, bud. We succeeded with Cornetto percent. It was a success. Alright, he's gone to a kicker. Good boy. Oh well. Get up, play bish. Recording stuff for a video, trying to get done by midnight. Hey, that's cool. Welcome back. But my Cornetto shoveling record still stands. Does it though? Did I not get that? Did I just not beat that? It feels a bit like I did, you know? I'm curious to see what time you get on the new CSR when that's done. Like low 320s maybe? Maybe just under 320? I don't fully know how much. I think it's about 30 to 35 minutes time save. Looking at things. So does this lion have a name? Yes, of course it does. Might do it tomorrow instead. Okay, a valid answer as to why. That right there is probably the most normal answer as to why to put it off. I'm lazy. That's my reason for most things. If it wasn't slower to draw the aura elsewhere, I would draw aura to guarantee that the aura stone's not needed. It's called selfie. V, what's your video you're trying to make if I'm allowed to pry the mind for it? What is it of? But I haven't even downloaded it, the new CSR yet. Prep guide for the 12.1 patch which is come out next week. Oh, that's cool. For WoW. Midnight. I, at some point, will renew my sub because I've got Midnight. I just haven't played any of it yet. My brother bought it me. Yeah, if I do, I will absolutely play with you. I haven't played it in a while. I don't know if I'd come back as a hunter, the demon hunter, paladin, I don't fucking know. Hunter was my main for so long. Demon Hunter became my main for a little while as well. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. A little bonk never hurt anyone. Much. It's killed a few runs, but never hurt anyone. It is very good to know that I'm more consistently fast than I was. So if I do get picked for the relay, I am very likely to hit approximately 7:37-ish on the relay day. Give or take fins, basically.
Because I'll do some things safer than I normally do, but most of the run is safe anyway. Alright. I guess Selfie pissed you off. I guess. I guess Selfie was the problem all along. Hey Bod, have you ever seen somebody low roll on Raijin and Fujin with 2 crits? Yeah, it's just us, Mike. Yeah. He'll give you the answer. Like, I crit Raijin and then hit him and he didn't kill him. Because I crit both of them with the first shot. Yeah, on the second fight. I crit both Raijin and Fujin with the first shot, and then shot again, and it didn't kill. Hello, that was bad movement. Like, he healed 1,000, and then I just did a single attack with Squall, and it killed. So I know that it was within 500 health of killing. I think I just low-rolled the crit and low-rolled the shot. Okay. Yeah, I had like, it was like a 3-2 and a 1,500, something like that. So I think I just low-rolled the shots. Oh. Damn, invulnerable. Invulnerable. I've seen people low roll him in the first fight and his stats don't change between fights. I've never low rolled him on the first, but okay, good to know. I think I'll just pay attention to the shot value on him in future. Because I think if you hit around the 1500s, that's a problem. If you hit the 1800s, you're fine. Yeah, Wish, move in. I'm playing not great though, Aqua. Like, all the splits I've lost time since Gim have been my fault. Like, Norg was my fault, BGH was my fault, Bertinelli was actually not my fault, I low rolled. But yeah. Very unlikely. I think he has to be a high level and you have to low roll a lot. Yeah, I think he was high level and I just basically min rolled 3 times. It's not the nicest of time losses you can have. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I could be, if RNG had been kinder, even with the 3 fucked up splits, if RNG had been kinder, I could be 2 to 2.5 minutes green. So I'm actually quite looking forward to, if this run PBs, running against this, because I don't think this will be a terrible run to run against. Because the splits where I've golded are not like they're tremendously good. I'm just playing. I'm not playing amazingly well. I'm not playing amazingly shit. I'm just mid-ish. I'm doing average run. This is me on an average run now. There's nothing that's like, wow, that's incredible, or what the fuck was that? It's all very, yeah, this is normal. Yep, average me. If you're ahead at the end, wait until there's like 5 seconds left before attacking and PB 1 second and rinse and repeat, infinite content. I guess you're correct. Oh, hello. Score line. Yeah, that is fine. Still waiting. I figured if you're here. Damn it. I got it in my CSR last run. Why didn't I do it right this time? Why? I need to practice it. I just do. Like, my CSR, smooth as butter. This run? No. 95% in practice, 50% in runs. Yeah. The thing is, Bod, I used to get it almost every run, and now I just don't get it. I'm like, alright then. But the thing is, if I don't get it on PB, then when I do get it, it's time save. When I don't get it, it's not time loss. That's the way to look at it. It's not time loss if I don't ever get it in a PB. It's just time save if you then do. Thanks for going meow, Aqua. Aqua, how late do they do surgeries? Because you might be waiting till tomorrow. Between 6 and 7. It's not far away. Did they say what caused your appendicitis, Aqua? Did they say what could have been the cause? No. You are lucky, though. It's probably her appendix. You might be right. You might be right. But Mr. Smartass, what could have caused the appendix to have a problem? Best than me and dumbass. This is true. This is true. Time for the dragon. Let's hope it's nice, because the soldier was kind, so let's hope the dragon is too. Every so often, my mouse seems to turn up to its higher DPI and then just goes back down, and I'm not hitting the button to adjust the DPI. Because I'm like, why is it rapid? And then it goes to normal. I should see you bestie right now. Yeah, I imagine they probably are. You probably feel sick. You're okay, though. You're gonna be fine. Alright, dog. Didn't realize my leg was in your way when I haven't moved. Looking compared to average, I'm like That's not compared to average, surely. Yeah, it is. Because the average is based off the, like, 2 or 3 English runs I did prior to this French time. Which is why. Unblockable. We got an aggressive dragon, guys. Aggressive dragon on our hands. It calmed down. We just mash now. It calmed down, it's fine. It chose violence. It chose the thing that says violence is not the answer. Clearly British in tags, but playing in French has to be a violation of 100 of truce. No, I am 100% British, that would be why. It's a joke that was made on stream, like that I'm faking being British, and I was like, no. And it was just because my my stream times were definitely definitely more Eastern American. Nice fight. Nice fight. Yeah, they expect a standard accent. I have a very clear English accent though. Like it's not like it's subtle. I have a very clear English accent. But I don't have a very clear dialect, like, to anywhere. I've got a pretty well-rounded one. Clearly Scottish. Fuck you, Draxus, and your English self too. I don't even know if this saves or loses time. I don't know how long this part is. I don't remember. I should know, but I don't. Do we save time, guys? Do we? Do we? Let me save like 2 seconds, please. 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 God damn it. Lost 0.7 seconds. Fucking rude. Squall, can you have your epiphany that we need to go to see Adair again, please? Thanks. Thanks, guy. Appreciate you. Thanks. Thanks. The hell? That's not the direction I went. You had that you have zero sympathy for what? Depends on what you're saying you have zero sympathy for. Because sometimes, Via, you are very outspoken, and that could be the problem. For a death of a coworker?
Not sympathy for the coworker. I imagine you would have some sympathy for the family. Well, yeah, you're completely within your right to not feel sympathy for that coworker, but I would hope that you have sympathy for their family. That's the only thing I would say. Like, you can absolutely not feel anything towards the loss of somebody if they don't mean anything to you in a positive way. If they're just negative, then that makes sense.
Solve a mystery or rewrite history.
Hi, Steve. How are you? Yeah, I don't think you're heartless enough to feel no sympathy for what somebody has to suffer because they lost their child. Or their brother, or their sister, or their father, or whoever they are. You may hate the person, but if you think about the people involved, then yeah, then mother, then sister, then whatever. She might not have been a good person, but that doesn't mean that their family aren't suffering from it since. But no. You do not have to feel sympathy for a coworker if they pass away, especially if you don't like them. But a little bit of compassion goes a long way in the sense of for their family. Because I don't expect everyone to feel sympathetic to the nature of what's ailing me, but I would expect them to have some respect for my family who are struggling with it more than I am. That's all. From the nature of somebody that is going through things, I don't think you should ever be forced to feel sympathy for someone who passes away. But I think it shows a lot about you if you feel some compassion, some sympathy for those that have to deal with the aftermath of a loss of a friend, colleague, loved one, whatever. But no, I don't think it's bad that you don't have any sympathy for that person. Because they made your life miserable. So why would you? But also, these are my thoughts. That doesn't mean anything. Like, my thoughts are my thoughts. Tired but still going? Keep going strong! I've tried to make this abundantly clear over the last few months. Anything that comes out of my mouth is an opinion, not a fact. It is a belief. It is the thought process that goes on in my head that doesn't make it more or less valid than anything you are feeling. Everyone is fully entitled to a completely different opinion than I have. And that's okay. I'm never going to hold that over someone. Because why would I? What the fuck are you doing? I thought you were fired. Then yes, you are fully within your rights to be like, thank Christ I don't have to deal with her. Thank God, whatever. That doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make it bad. That means that you were intentionally hurt and bothered by those person. I don't have the opinion I'm going to get world record. Nice try though, buddy. I don't feel I will ever get a world record unless I truly put effort in. And I don't really do that. Because I don't want to burn out like I did with 9. And 9 wasn't even a world record. I literally just burnt out because I played it so much. So I play to get a time I'm happy with. If that somewhat ever happens with
with a run where I get world record, great. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't. All I care about is doing something I want to do. If you don't like my pace, fuck off. If you think I'm a good runner, happy. If you think I'm a shit runner, that's fine too. Just don't give me shit. Like, everyone has different standards. Somebody who's 20 minutes slower than me isn't a shit runner. Someone that's 20 minutes slower than me hasn't learnt as much as I have. That's all. But yeah, 9 I genuinely burnt out on. Could have given you it? Sometimes. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes I want to throw something at you and tell you to jog on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. See, I've known you way too long for you to give me shit enough that I would be bothered. Anytime you give me meaningful shit means I've done something wrong. Yeah, but she's your wife. She's allowed. I thought I would see her the other day. I popped into her work. I thought I'd see her, but I didn't hang around long enough. She shouts at your ankles. She's not that much shorter than you. Irvine, Questus, Irvine. Irvine, Questus, Irvine. That was pretty poor, because I didn't press down often enough. But that's okay. All right. Hello. Wrong direction. It's fine. It's fine. For some reason I was doing upright instead of right. Slowest death ever. Slowest death ever. Not quite, and Adele's pretty long too. I always find it weird that we can still see Estar once we've done this, when it's meant to be a place shrouded in mystery. Yeah, some of the runs I've done, I have gotten a bit burnt out on. 9 is the biggest culprit of it. 10 I stopped before I got burnt out because I didn't want to. 1 I was getting a bit burnt out because of the RNG with certain fights. But aside from that, no. I haven't been burnt out on the other runs I've done. 9 is the main run I was burnt out on though. I do need to verify a run on 9 at some point because I haven't been active on there in like 2.5 months. I feel a bit bad. I think it's crazy that they put people on that to get in, and it moves as quick as this does, and there's no railing. No windproofing, no railing, you just go in. Yeah, it's kind of like a cargo transport, but it's still kind of odd at the same time. Given that they get a car that greets them, you know? And also, when you look at it, we came in via a public, like a human access point that doesn't require codes or anything. Which is kind of odd. What do you mean, Lolsey? I'm ahead of my PB. I'm ahead of my PB. What do you mean? You need me to get good? Does it help if I do that? Need me to keep it? I'm trying. I'm trying. I've had quite a lot of bad RNG in this run, and not a lot of exceptional RNG. So I'm hoping the end of the run has the exceptional RNG in it. Went and checked out new chair option, narrow down to 2, and going to order tomorrow. Which ones are you going to go for? Which one are you going to go for? Yeah, go on. I'll be able to watch. I got space coming up. Zero ATB and a crit, Sag. At least we didn't get hit. Okay. We have Ifrit menu. Not the best fight, but it was okay. If it leveled up, that should be 10, I think. No, 9. That might be 9, actually. We might be short on... That'll be 9. That'll be level 9, not 10. Give me a sec, I'm kind of looking at your pictures, Lozzie. I just gotta move very soon. It's gonna sound weird, maybe. First chair. It might be double the price, but it's your back, man. It's your back. The other one looks similar to mine, which is good. It is good, but it is not not as good as an office chair would have been. Beautiful. Sadly, that one got 2 attacks, but beautiful fight. You sit in one all day and it's killer. Genuinely, like, if you have a chair which is phenomenal on your back, you will never complain. Not about the chair. But you know this just as much as I do. I think you should definitely get the one that's more expensive. Personally. But it's easy for me to say that. I'm not the one spending the money. I was ready to spend the money and then saw that, and it's not double, I guess 100 less. Okay. Genuinely, I think if you're ready to spend the money on the first chair, I would definitely do that. I'm lucky with this chair. It's a lot more comfy than I thought it would be. I don't think this saves time either. I gotta hope it does, but I don't think it does. Okay, I think that's Ifrit level 10. I think that was Ifrit level 10. But there's no, like, real, let's check here moment, you know? But I think that was Ifrit level 10. Ad starts in 45 seconds, eh? Am I losing time or are we okay? Fuck me, another 0.6? Ugh. I'm not losing whole seconds, I'm losing 0.7, 0.6, 0.7. Ugh. What's up, Cornfed? What's up? Don't forget, we get Bone Zone in this. You get Bone Zone and Bone Pause. Yeah, we're getting there. We're doing alright. It's funny compared to average. That's not really average, though. Because the fastest run prior to this was a 740. And I think it had 3 splits prior to that on these. Which is why. It would have been better to run on my English ones for average. Because my English splits are also in existence. I might merge the golds, though. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have French splits with French golds and English splits with English golds. The thing is, my English splits with the golds that are there are inclusive of some French ones, too. The one thing I would say, Confed, when you run 8, a lot of your splits will be very consistent. You will see a few splits with some variants, but a lot of your splits will be very consistent. Oh my lord. Get ready, guys. Get ready, guys. We're a couple of screens away. We're a couple of screens away. You know the rules. We're bone pausing right now. We will bone zone shortly. We're bone pausing. Exactly, Sordeo. You get it. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Go, 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 go. You should have been ready. You should have been ready. Stop, 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 stop. Hold, hold, hold. You got one in? Perfect. Perfect. There is another chance later. There is another chance later. Don't forget there is one other chance later in the run for you to do that emote chaining. But well done, well done. We do have another chance coming up in, I don't know, like an hour. It's on the Cypher 3 split. Yeah, what a time. What a time. Oh, that's sad. Somebody unfollowed me in the last 5 minutes. That's very sad. Oh well. Probably my CSR one's gone. Probably. Somebody got a ban somewhere? Maybe. Maybe. I don't mind. Like, here's the thing is, I think follower count is something people look into so much, and I don't. Do you know why? Because if you enjoy the content and you stay, you follow. If you don't like the content anymore, you unfollow. And I think that's fair to do. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Fixed it. Was that you? Genuinely, I am a firm believer that if you unfollow somebody because you don't like their content anymore, that's fine. If you follow somebody because you like their content, perfect. There should be no negativity in follow and unfollow, you know? What do you mean, what the heck? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? He needs to feel comfortable on the stream. Exactly! Which one is give it the mod founder badge? That's funny. I don't follow every stream that I'm in, okay? And some people I feel awkward when I haven't followed them, when I should have. But I think you need to feel comfortable, enjoy the content, and vibe with the community. So yeah, follows are free and I just do. I appreciate everyone that comes in. But I'm somebody that, if you ask me, I would rather have 1,000 follows and an active chat than 20,000 and no one here. I want active followers, you know? Because I do feel that the follow count is not something you should pay attention to. I have it so I can see it in case I miss one, but yeah. Yeah, Dog was like, no, you couldn't do that. Why would you do that? There's got to be some alien technology for the fact that's flying anyway. Like, it's got to be some incredible alien technology for that to fly.
Tried to throw me out the wrong way, I see. You tried. You tried. I'm more meaning like the lunatic Pandora than the getting slingshot into space, you know? I know they've done some tests with it. I don't advise it to be the true option, but you know, what do I know? Jesus Christ, I couldn't get past the guy. Couldn't get past the guy. That's not smart of me. Bum, 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 bum. But what if we literally crashed it into the moon at 8,000 kilometers an hour for science? Yeah. Not at the smart phase, right? Okay, once I start moving again, guys, I'm going to concentrate a little bit because this is the big menu that is very, very important to do correct for the rest of the run. If you do it badly, you may throw the entire run. It's possible. Entire pitch for those rockets is reusable. How is it reusable? How is it? Huh? What? I'm confused at the reusable part of that. Oh, the ones that can land back on it. Yeah. Yeah, they can't reuse it now. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. I'm curious how Idea runs in that dress. Right, okay, the wrong way around, but it doesn't matter. Right, here, this, to this. So see, this, and then,
You notice Adea can't actually KO that, so. Oh, for God's sake, Zell. This 3, 2, this, hello. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. This, you go here. Magic. You change, get rid, triple, you. That one goes to. Zephyr attack. Yes. Magic. Checks. You get this. You get Murray. This. Place. Let's do. Beautiful. Beautiful timing. Misa, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you're good. How was your run? How was your run today? I finished that. Beautiful timing. 15:02. Yeah, Misa, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. Hope your stream went well. She can. No, she can't. That's fine. She's lower. It's Misa. Almost a 9 PB would have been 9 minutes if she won the PB had. What was it in the end? Massive PB though. Massive PB, dude. Right. Config. I went down and should have gone up. It's fine. Replace it. These two done. Yeah, I'm currently having a bit of a run. It's not been my best performance, but we're ahead with, I think, a little bit of time save on this split, I think. And then we hopefully will have a strong finish, which will give me a PB. This will be quite a nice run to run against because nothing's been exceptionally good, but there have been a few things that have been bad. Less from my performance, more from RNG, but some of it is my performance. So, yeah. 849 PB is wild. A wild PB. Good stuff, dude. Really good stuff. Very proud of you, dude. Also makes it the second fastest relay submission overall. That's incredible. That is incredible. Now you just have to repeat that, dude. Now you just need to repeat it. You're not beating that 301. Probably not from that much of a time difference. But that's really good. See if you can beat it. See if you can get similar again or beat it. I know you've been putting in some good effort, so it shows. It shows by the PB that you just got. Not a gold, but is a green. Not a gold, but it is time save. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This definitely could have been a sub 730 though. Definitely. Bit of RNG that went my way early. This would have done it. But we'll see. Game crashed once, which cost you half a minute, and some small mistakes and some bits of RNG that weren't perfect. Overall happy. Dude, you got an 849 PB. That is incredibly well done, dude. Of course I wasn't recording, now I have to highlight my VOD. I almost never local record, I can't deny. I should, but I don't. Don't let the SRC police know. I don't understand why there was a person T-posing in the background. I never understood that. The sideways T-posing. Okay, so there's some things that I'm going to do today that on relay day I won't do, such as I will not be saving. On the relay, I will be saving. For Aura Stone, for Sorceresses, today. Because if it PBs, it PBs. If it dies because I didn't save, well, oh well. Are you going on Cobblemon, Misa? Is that what you're doing? Making food and go bed. Fair. Absolutely fair. Are you playing tomorrow? Or are you still benchy bench? Find out tomorrow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. One. Bum. It's the fact that he lays there like so everyone doesn't move there when they really could. Like they really could. If we could skip this cutscene, that would be cool. We can't. During one of the longer breaks, I am going to get some water as well, though, because I need some. Got a bit of a minor headache starting, and I know it's due to a lack of water. This room I have to figure out the best movement on, because I also don't know it. Then one music sneak preview, what do you mean? This here? I don't think I've ever thought that. There are some songs where I think, oh, that's coded as this. Here a little bit. Okay. I can't say I ever think about it that way. I do think of some of the songs as 7 coded though. One massive one, but like a couple ones where they're like kind of. Thought my turbo was off. Guess it wasn't. Premonition got high wind airship? Yes, it does. It most certainly does. Same as the battle stage in 9. I don't think I hear that. Why does my mouse keep changing to the higher DPI and then dropping down? It's super weird. I'm not touching the DPI button. Might okay at the end of the sequence. I just don't have the ear for that, I don't think. There is the Adele. I'm gonna be right back. I have a small bit of time. Okay. Oh, we chilling still. We chilling still. Harax is still on the common one. Oh, he's in the end. He was in the end. kind of shocked Rex and Risen and everyone is still going, but at the same point I'm not, because if I wasn't streaming, I would be on Cobblemon too. However, I barely streamed this week, so this is why we're here. I'm feeling Kaizo tomorrow, and then we might do Elden Ring on Sunday, and then potentially 8 on Monday, but it might be Kaizo Monday. I'm not decided yet, because I do still need to keep pushing some more 8 anyway. We might do some CSRs. Get my menus where they should be. Get my movement back where it should be. I need to start learning the skips to try and chip off more time, because there is the time to save here. Like, if this ends up being a 7:31 to 7:32, whatever, there's another minute comfortably in this run without anything really changing. Okay, so that puts it to a 7:30 to 7:31. A good run for me can be sub 7:30 or just under. I think 7:28 is like the pushing it. And then if I were to start adding the things that I don't do, they are what will accelerate me into being a relatively near the top runner. And I think that's something that I would like. Because the 401 I got on CSR wasn't even a good run. As in, like, that I just ran. So that says enough. But yeah, I'll end up putting this into the 8 submissions and go, this was French, not English. I just did one and I thought I would show it as well. I'm thinking if I do get picked, so if I do start running low on Phoenix Sounds early on, which is very unlikely but possible, then I'll just do Zell strats for XATM, which I don't want to do, but like, we can do dual strats. They will still work, they're just about 30 seconds slower than Renzo strats. And I think that's fine. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be a Kaizo day tomorrow. I think that's a pretty confirmed, whether this PBs or it doesn't. I think this is... If this doesn't PB though, I will run this again on either Sunday or Monday. Because if it doesn't, it means that something's killed the run as opposed to me just bleeding the time, I imagine. Farewell, disc. I know it's the cover, but farewell, disc. Goodbye, Quistis. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Adidas and goodbye. One tiny push. We're not killing her. We're not killing her, Java. You think I'm losing this PB because I let her float? No. It's not happening. We're letting gravity sink? No. No, Java. No. If I let her float, then you know what you have to do? Do you know what you have to do if I let her float? You have to Luna the entirety of Disc 4. And I mean entirety of Disc 4. Dude, I've done it. I've done it. I know how hard it is. Because there's 2 bosses in particular that make that really hard. If PB doing it, great. No, Luna Tiamat's fine. Luna Tiamat's fine. Like, genuine Luna Tiamat's fine, because you heal first. Luna Kraken is scary. No. Lunaring Tiamat is very safe. Very, very, very safe. I've game overed once out of like 70 attempts. The scary one is Kraken because she counters leg. Okay. Yeah, make sure everyone's full health. Kraken is possible, it's just you need a good bit of good luck. You kill the tentacles, then you Luna. You don't Luna until you've done the tentacles. And then Lich is like 8 seconds slower than charge strats. It's fine. It's basically 1 Freya turn. And then Death Guys is damn near fucking impossible. Damn near it. Like, you will basically not get through it. And then TK is fine because Steiner can tank 3 flare stars and Zidane can tank 2, so you're kind of fine. And then Necron, no, you're not going to make it. Has anyone ever had a problem running Junction 8? One of my friends had a problem running Junction 8. I personally haven't. I don't have it installed currently because I'm not allowed to use it for this. But Junction 8, my friend had a problem with it. I never did. have you found the Sooner Mods Discord? Because that will be able to answer any questions if you need it. Because this is purely vanilla outside of the sound. The only thing we're allowed to edit for this gameplay is to remove the MIDI sound files. That's it. That's all we're allowed. And the mod pack for it is on SRC, and you just install that one pack. That's it. That's all we're allowed. But Junction 8, I never had any issues with. Make sure that you update your FFNX drivers. Make sure you update the client. Make sure that it is found the correct FF8_EN file that you need, because it will be an FF8_EN, because I don't think it works on the FR or anything else. I think it has to be in English. And make sure that it specifically is the FF8_EN. You cannot do it to like FF8 whatever else. It's a driver's issue? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so all you have to do, so mess around in the settings. I think it's under the 3rd tab, 2nd option. I think. You basically bring up the front panel of it where it shows the directory, and there will be on the bottom left, you will have the driver update for the Junction 8, and then you'll have a driver update for FFNX. You need the FFNX update. That doesn't automatically do it for some reason. Gotta love that 0% battle speed. Nope, we don't want that. That's not the stone we want.
What the actual fuck?
I've not seen you in so long, and you come in with 50? Dude, thank you so much, man. Where have you been? How are you? My God, man. Coming in style every fucking time. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, dude. And the resub.
Look at us.
Been slammed.
Look
dude,
at us. Look at us.
You are
Who would've
such
thought?
a generous
Not
and
me.
kind guy.
Sending love.
Thank you
I've been
so,
fucking slapped, but in a
so much.
goody way.
You have no idea how much that means that you've just done that. You have no idea how much that means. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're well. I really hope you're doing well. It's been a very long time since I've seen you. Which means you've been probably very busy. Yep. Has he put it? Did he put it in Discord, or did he text you? Because he texted me earlier. She's looking so much bigger than the last time he went, which is so cool. Hey Viper, welcome in, by the way. But yeah, honestly, thank you so, so much for 50. That's so, so kind of you. I'm so incredibly grateful. Really am, because you have no idea how much that helps. Yep, straight up to that. He shared it in our Discord. Yeah. Honestly, my brother is much, much, much kinder than he ever shows. Ever. But no, honestly, I'm doing pretty good. I've got minor health issues here and there, aside from obviously my cancer. But my cancer's doing really well. Really, really well. Cool, there's the Aura Stone. Good. I was actually thinking about you literally just a couple of days ago. I was like, I've not seen him about. He's got to be super busy, because normally I catch you in either my brother's or mine every so often, but I hadn't seen you in a while. What do we get? Don't need another Aura Stone. Aura Stone it is. New business in the old one as my time super tied up. Yeah. Been on my bikes like 3 times this season. Jesus. Dude, you, I hope you're taking time for you when you need it though, man. Lolsey, thanks for coming out of lurk to say thanks. Work is my anti-drug. Anti-drug's not the word you want. Not the wording you want, right? Dun, 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 dun. We're almost at the end of the run, guys, and this is more time save, I think. By think, I mean it is, but, you know. Gotta run though, being able to, guys. Yeah. Off-sea Spider-Man is good. I hope you enjoy it. At least in my opinion, it's good. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well, Catbot.
Hi,
Guys,
yeah.
please enjoy. Please enjoy Eyes on Me. I don't know why I have 20 seconds time saved there, but I had 20 seconds time saved there. Pretty please. Pretty pog. Pretty poggerino. We chill for the last bit before the end of the run, guys. If anyone hasn't guessed from his name, just for supporting homies, that is his account that he comes in on Twitch, drops stuff to his friends, and disappears. He's a very kind, very generous guy. I met him a couple of years ago when he came to see my brother. Really kind, really kind guy. Present here as well. Thanks for the 100 biddies as well. 8% into level 9. What a jump. This is the casual calm time. Oh, if you guys don't know, it's just under a month until my stream anniversary. And said stream anniversary is more than 12 hours long. It's my 4-year. I think we're up to a 16-hour stream, I think it was. I will double check. I will give another chance for the time to be extended if people want. Or I can leave it. But what I want to do is any of the money raised on the prior to the sub anniversary, the stream anniversary, I want to put towards getting incentives for the extendathon, so that we have ways for people to get some prizes, because I'd like to do that. Because I've never really been able to do giveaways, and whilst I'm not in the best situation myself, I'm going to use it to try and give back. Oh, well that's timing. that's timing. The guy who made the countdown timer, as I'm just talking about Extendathon, I've just had an email. He's just updated it. That's funny. It's your favorite part of the game. It's very sweet, isn't it? We've only got, what, 50 minutes left of the run, give or take? Yeah, I'm actually playing E33 right now. Can you not tell by all the French? They clearly go to space in E33, right? So there was a PSX FF8 runner that I was that main pinged me to the other day, and I was watching it, and he got to Ulti's the end of disc 3, where you would be where you would have the FMV animation, and PSX runners almost all
do the FMV minute, but because it's like a minute time loss to hard reset, but for me it's a 15-second time loss because I'm on PC. And he was like, so one thing I need to check, is it this for this movement and this for this movement? And I'm like, I ain't got a fucking clue, mate. Like, I can help you with some bits, but that, nope, I cannot help you with that. Don't forget, guys, get ready with your butts. This split does have the other bone zone section. It's a little while away yet, but it does have it in this split. I think it's in like 15 minutes, Catbot. So I just read a little bit about snake skip, which is a thing. Like, you can skip the snake, and the arguments being made. The ECM saves up to around 25 seconds. If you do the math right, it's about 20. 20 to 25. The best way to take advantage of it is with the Cuban Z route, though. The problem is you have to use Diablos with Zeldjul, which you do, which sucks ass on PC. So it's one of those PSX benefits the most. Spiny, yo, welcome in, dude. Can somebody give a shout out to Spiny, please? I don't know if I have any mods knocking around, so I can't ask them right now. But please, can a VIP do a shout out for Spiny? Spiny, how was your run? I assume you were running. How was it? Thanks for the GLs. We're currently a little bit green. I can make it more green and do that, but you know. Thank you very much, Catbot. Spiny runs Final Fantasy 8 was probably running the new CSR, which I think Spiny's aiming for a sub 330. I think. Run went fine. Fine is not good. Fine is just fine. My run has actually not got well until you inexplicitly did not get Irvine in the final party. Oh, did you turbo the final text box to get into the Altis Castle where you mash X? Did you turbo or did you mash it? You turboed it? Okay, it's not that. You did the one touch on the draw point. I don't know. And when you got to the bottom of the ladder, you did your forced run and not a problem, yeah? It went fine. Yeah. That's odd. That's odd. Double check your VOD, see if you did anything remotely different. Because you never know, it might be something incredibly short. And then that happens. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. My run's actually not been very good, but I'm significantly ahead. It was four Finn fights, terrible Elveray, terrible LD2. I'll scroll back in a minute, but like I'm not playing bad, but I've had a couple of iffier splits, you know. Like, you see that Bert and Ernie where I lost like 20 seconds? I crit Raijin and hit him, and it low rolled.
So, yeah. Gimnicious RNG. That hot dress lady, that had time save. She was high level and did 3 additional spells. So, like, it's just been one of those, like, the run could have been phenomenal, but no, it's fine. I'm not mad about it, because unless I mistake a serious fuck up or the run screws me, like with sorceresses, then I won't have an issue. Spiny, have you ever thought about doing a cutscenes run? Would have been a good PB to run against. Yep, I get you. I get you. No, you ever think you will? It's a cozy time. You just gotta fill the silence with voice. Just too long. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you just have to be able to fill the the silence with your voice. And it teaches you where the text box options are a lot. Because otherwise you don't know where they quite are. But I've learned I can run in English and French to a very, very, very similar standard now. Very, very similar standard. Ever since I know there's a soft lock there, I take that so incredibly careful. Probably don't need to, but I do. Oh, silky smooth closeness. Silky smooth closeness. We love that. We love to see that. That is a beautiful closeness that just happened. Hey, Dragon, he literally dropped and ran, by the way. That's his standard. If you ever see him, 99% of the time, he has done something big. He dropped 50, resubbed, and dipped. The first time he ever appeared in my channel, by the way, the very first time he ever appeared in my channel, he gifted 100. 5 minutes later, gifted another 100. Yeah, Genova makes more sense than ulti, right? Right? Makes more sense, right? He just works a lot, and he loves to give back to his friends, and I love that. If I had the financial backing, I always give back to my friends who need the money more than I do. But right now, I'm not in that situation. Need to be somewhere in 8 hours. You gotta... Dude, please go watch From Bed and Chill. Please take care of yourself. You know what I'm gonna say? You take care of yourself before you take care of me. Okay? Take care of yourself. I will hear from her, because I'll message her, don't worry. But I will pass on that. Swiney, I'm still not even doing tracking and CC skip and sewer skip. I'm not doing any of that. I should, but I'm not. Stop tracking for now. Tracking is faster, but as Windows proves, you don't need it to get top time. His world record, that's the 724, 722, that one, doesn't have it. He doesn't track. He did early Quistis and second Zell. Oh my god, that is so far away. Whatever, it's done. It's done. It's done. All right. It's Quistis, right? Yeah. That one. And then, oh, hello. And then we go you, and it's. Dear God, I can't remember what I'm doing on this menu. I cannot remember it at all. You'd think I would, because I've been running this a lot recently, but you'd think I would. Killed so many runs in Dollar or second try Zell, it's so dumb. Honestly, that's why I don't want to change, because I know I get second try Zell every single time. I know my timing. Every run. But, you know what? I know that if I ever want to get one of the really top times, I should really be doing that. I should. Because I have the potential to get one of those times. I'm going to be doing some menu practice so that I'm better for the relay. And yeah, I want to be as fast as I can possibly be for the relay. Because I'm fairly content with the time that I've got. I think sub 7:30 is something that's only a matter of time. And I think sub 4 hours is only a matter of time. Yeah. I'm so far away, though. I'm so far away from the ship here. But it's better than to get back in and repark. You just take it. Yeah, I get it. Happens. It's rough. It's very rough when it happens. I've had first try Zell a couple of times through sheer RNG. That does happen. It's 1 in 10 chance of it happening, so you're going to get it roughly 1 every 10 runs, roughly. You probably won't, but, like, it's possible. Irvine, Squall, selfie, and sadly, my selfie is not dead. Irvine, Squall, selfie. Bum, bum. I love that there's some CSR, she runs at you. Noah, Irvine, Squall, selfie. Noah, Irvine, Squall, selfie. Oh, what? Turbo's on. I guess Turbo's on. That's fine. Right. Irvine, selfie. Turbo was on. I love the time loss we're about to get. Is when Renoa waters away after sealing Adele in the space station. Does she? Oh, that's cool. I will try it at some point. I haven't tried it yet. I gotta refine some parts of this run that I'm just not very good at, that in my opinion are really, really, really sloppy and letdowny. But, you know, almost Gangnam Styles away. Okay, yeah, I will look. I will have a look. I'll have a look, because that's funny. That's kind of funny. Bum, bum, bum. Could you imagine if... Oh, there's 2 soldiers there running towards me. That did not look like 2, but that was 2. Okay, guys, don't forget, get ready with your bone zone and burn pauses. It will not be too far away. A few minutes. A few minutes, and you can bone zone for your heart's content. Yep, you don't get to do it in the old CSR, do ya? CSR Renault out completely. It's not gonna happen. Still here, good. Get ready with your bone pauses, guys. This is the song. This is the song. We don't hear it immediately, and it's not for long. It's not as long as the last... Oh, it might be as long as the last time. Takes a bit of time. Sorry, I gotta pay attention. It's quite a bit of time loss if I choose the wrong option here. But get ready, we're almost there. Get ready. Been told it's possible with French timing that the draw point check is not reliable in French. Yes, it can be. Yes. Yep, wrong streamer. Wrong streamer. I don't need story mode. The time is almost upon us, guys. It's almost there. No, Jinray, that's you, sir. That is you, my friend. Get ready. Get ready. You can almost bone zone time. It's almost there. Get ready. Go, 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 go! Hold, we stop. Hi Eddie, welcome in, dude. Can I please get a minor shout out for Jinray, because Jin is a phenomenal guy and a phenomenal runner and a good friend of mine. I think he is a wonderful guy and a wonderful streamer. A very chatty guy though, so you'll never see gaming content. I mean, what? Thank you, Capo. Pre-warning, don't ever re-land. You will regret it. I promise you, you will regret landing. Jin, have you watched the end of this speedrun before? Because I know you've been here in the earlier part. Have you ever watched the end of the speedrun? It is the Irvine show. It's the Irvine show. So Jericho could do it once? Yeah, she runs as well. We're both shortlisted for the FF relay. Has to be in English, but I'm doing a French run because I want to. Avoid spoilers. Please avoid spoilers. Please. Please. See. Also, believe it or not, this screen you hold left. You don't hold right, you don't hold down, you don't hold up. It is left. Pure left to get out of this screen. Don't ask me why. It doesn't look like it, but it's a left screen, not a down screen. Oh, that last one might be low roll. Yeah, we low roll. I've low rolled twice on him today. Twice. I've low rolled him in twice today. But I got 6 strength ups. 6? Excuse me? I've never seen 6 drop before. I have never seen 6 drop before. I've seen 4, never 6. Yeah, because that one is weird as well, Catbot. That is a weird directionality. New manip found. It will almost guarantee you need fewer shots if I use them, by the way. It almost guarantees you need fewer shots on Adair. Not on Adair, on ulti. Wrong sorceress. I think I'm losing time in this split though, because of that. But if I hit 5-5 on the first shot, it's almost guaranteed you're not going to low roll on the second shot. But apparently, I low rolled on the second shot, so it's on me. I shouldn't have cancelled out when I saw 4-9. I should have shot again, because you need to hit 2 5-2s. I would have under-damaged by less than 100 in that fight. Less than 100. We got decent ATB with Squall, so don't need it. Don't even need it. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. How many rounds do we get? If it's 3, I might refine them. 1. We're not refining them. If you get 3 there, you can make enough pulse ammos that you don't demo ammo. You pulse ammo every phase. Except the last. It's not faster if you... It potentially isn't faster, but it usually always is. Because demo ammo is a long animation. Pulse ammo is shorter. And pulse ammo does quad 9s, not the 7,000 that we'll see. Marginally concerned about sorceresses. Should we look at copium splits? Oh look, I'm 9 minutes green. No, I'm not. No, please, Spiny, get some rest, please. Take care, please. Thank you for the raid again, I appreciate it. You'll see if I PB, because it'll be in the 8 Discord anyway. So you'll see if I PB. If I don't, just know the sorceress has screwed me.
We're not saving time. We're gonna lose time because of my stupidity. Yeah, we're losing time. Is what it is. It's not a lot, but we are losing some time. It's basically the time it took me to get the extra attack on Raijin. See, the time that we lost is basically the time that I lost to Raijin. Alright, crossad, 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 crossad. Damn. No holy wars today. No holy wars this day. Bum, 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 bum. Jen, are you streaming later? I think I had a notification from your server earlier. Did you stream earlier? Bum, 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 bum. All we're hoping for is the sorceresses are kind. That's what we want. We want kind sorceresses. Alright guys, final 20-ish minutes of the run. I think there's like 21 minutes left, but about that. So the movement that Squall is doing is what determines the final party minute, which I don't do. Where basically through the actions he does, you then hold a button which would, at a certain time, which would then determine, and you hold it for X amount of time, that would determine your final party. What a time, Nico! He's joined for time compression. Yo, Nico, hi, how are you, buddy? How was your run today, dude? How was 9? How did it treat you? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, bear with me a moment. All right.
Lizard. Lizard.
Sorry, guys, bear with me a moment. Compression has led you here. I'm so glad. How was 9, dude?
Lizard.
Welcome, everyone. Sorry, I'm going to be a little bit concentraty for this fight. This is really important. This fight can fucking lose my PB. So, big important one. But welcome in, guys. Misa, thank you for shouting at Nico. Not very good today. I'm sorry, dude. You'll get the next one, though, dude. I know it. Nico is a phenomenal speedrunner. Please check him out if you don't know him. You're missing out if you don't. Phenomenal speedrunner, phenomenal guy. Very kind. All right. Give me ATBs, please. ATBs. Please. Okay, we'll take it. All right, Fury. Yeah. One down. Two. I need to get haste on him. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Good. Next one. One. Two. All right, this is the scary one. This is the scary one. Shit. Well. Okay, we're fine. 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 Oh, we got it. Death Guy showed up at 8. Absolutely, Kara. Also, Kara, big GG's on your run yesterday. Big GG's on your run. Or was it the day before? Massive, massive time in FF9 PSX. Oh, that's the scary fight. Whew. That is the scary fight. We are going to potion scroll because that's kind of scary. Whew. Yeah, sorry for the concentration moment, guys. That's a massively important fight in the speedrun. Must have been so short you missed it. He got a 3:53, I think it was. Which is on 9 PSX. Incredible. I think that's world record now, actually. It was a phenomenal time. I'm stuck on the soldier. What's wrong with me? Okay, I don't do the final party minute via the FMV, so there will be a brief bit where I shut the game and reopen it. Okay, right. Whew. All right, just for the end of the run. I do wish that I wasn't so burnt out on FF9 so I could come back and run it, but I'm so burnt on it. It's incredible, Nico. It's incredible, man. It's the best final dungeon music, in my opinion. So suitable. I need this run to hurry up. I need the toilet so bad. So bad. I should have took the last break I had, but I didn't. But I didn't. Okay. Tiamat and ulti. That's it. Tiamat and ulti. Sorry, I gotta concentrate on movement a little bit here. Okay.
three, take three, take three, take three.
Nice. Nice. We got the bell. All right, Tiamat. Please, 4 shots. Please. 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 Shit. Yeah, Renzo. I did Renzo it in my last English run, by the way. I Renzo'd it. And somehow didn't lose time. Should have, didn't. Right. Onwards we go. I was like, is that going on the ladder? Okay. It's time. I also did pulse ammo in my last run because I felt like it actually saves time, believe it or not. I probably lost it earlier, but it did technically save time because of the shots. All right, ATBs, be kind, please. We want some ATBs. We've got one ATB. We got one ATB. I'm a bit sad about squalls, but we've got one. Hello? Alright, there's one. Two. Goodbye, Renoa. One crit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's got to be 4. Oh my god. He has crit 4 out of 6 shots. 4 out of 6. Excuse me? He's doing his damn job. Farewell, Renoa. Farewell. Goodbye. Should be 6 or no more, but there you go. We've had a very sleepy ulti fight. She hasn't done anything yet. Griever and her haven't done anything yet. No triple, no draw, no flare, no swipe. But I really need to pee, so if this could hurry up, that would be appreciated. Well, no, I'm allowed to, because the last phase, she's going to hit me twice minimum. I'm allowed. We're in the should be safe mode, Myth. We should be safe. There's all like it would just be incredibly bad luck if I wasn't safe now. Yeah, it's an ulti PC. I need to pee. I need to fucking pee, bud. Here for the PB. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. Welcome in. It's a PB on a bad run. This is a good thing. Like, it looks good, but it's not. It's been a pretty poor run, but I don't care. I think sub 730 is very soon. You're not tormenting me. Just don't make water sounds, and then we're fine. Just no running water, please. Okay, guys, avert your eyes. No booba. It's the neuralizer. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the neuralizer. Look at it. Erase your memory. Sorry, I'm too preoccupied with shaking my leg because I need to pee. Close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. Okay. We count, guys. 1. Goodbye to my zombie. 2. Wait, is that 2? That's 3. That's 3. Is that 2? I don't fucking know. I lost count already because I'm stupid. I'm not gonna joint buffer them. And bang! Let's go! Sub
732. Let's go. Let's go. It's got a few goals today, to be fair. Maybe I should run this more often. Maybe I should run this more often. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, guys, please stay. Please watch. I need to pee so bad. You know what? That feels amazing. Thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you, Bod. Thank you, Anira. Thank you, Couple. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Zip. Can't run this more often because it's addicted to Kaizo. I am running Kaizo tomorrow. I am doing Kaizo tomorrow. Can't deny. Can't deny. Considering how terrible I played in parts of this run, it's a good time to get. Thank you, Huggy. Had some particularly shocking splits, but you know what? It went all right. Like, if we go through, like, look at that was a 4 fish fin fight, which happens. Terrible Anaconda. It was a really bad fight. Elveray was terrible, killed me. You know, same difference. Then it was decent, and then here this LD1. Oh my word, I played bad. LD2. Idea was kind of not my fault. She was high level with us having bad ATB. She did 3 spells plus the opener. And then Gim was my fault. Oh no, that was just RNG. That was just whatever. ATB difference, I think it was. Norg was me. BGH was me. Bertanoni was... I fired twice because we got a crit and it low rolled, so I should have fired 3 times anyway. They were decent splits. Can't complain. Cypher 3, that's on me. I low rolled again on Raijin, so that's on me. I should have fired a 3rd time. He had like 100 health left. It's on me. Sorceresses, I took him a bit safer, but that was meteor time difference. Not much you can do about that. But all in all, like, not terrible, but most of the time losses are either something that I have done, which is an easy fix, or it's RNG, where you can't really help that. It's just RNG is what it is, you know? But I think this will be quite a nice run to run against. I think 730 is definitely doable. I am very pleased with this. I'm going to be playing some Cobblemon when I finish because I want to and I'm marginally addicted. We are going to be doing a Kaizo stream probably for 8 to however many hours I decide. Unless something draws me away, we're probably doing Kaizo all day tomorrow. For those of you who know Royal Aqua, she is undergoing